Oh, you know what? I bet I know what I can do. So if I just go to the configuration on the map, there should be a setting in here to just get rid of the fog of war. Okay, so you guys should be able to see the foundry scene because it is disabled on this scene, so I don't know why it wouldn't be showing.
I tried refreshing at Dart.
It's weird. Oh, no, there isn't a map on this scene. It's just the foundry logo with the background.
Okay. Oh,
if that's what, yeah, if that's what you're seeing, then that's what you're supposed to see. Never mind. So it's working then. Yeah. Yeah, no, this scene's just a placeholder. I thought you guys were just seeing all black. Anyway, I'll be right back. No. Is my camera good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to roll my character. I'm so invested in this one.
Well, if I have to make one, it'll go with the backstory, so that's why I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, do you guys got backup characters or something?
I have one. Well, I almost
No.
died last time, so
I got you.
of course
I do
have
not
one.
have a backup.
I have one, and I'm just debating on what I want to make of the class, so I haven't like finished that part. I've done everything else, but I kind of like skipped. I'll change it.
Yeah.
Later when I want to. I'm 15 too, so I'm like,
Oh yeah.
because I want to play something I haven't played. I never played Major, I've never played Cleric, I've never played a Wizard or Sorcerer. I want to stick to what I know. Yes, all of them at once.
Playing around. I will eventually.
But Barbarian's one I do like because I'm just gonna be a big beefy guy with hammer or stuff. Thanks. Yeah. I just have like one character for every single class. Ready. I'm playing a Dampier. It's a Dampier Barbarian, so it's like I have to know my look, but also all of these people, because we're good guys, and they're like, oh, Dampiers aren't alive in this area, and I was like, shit. So now I have to hide that I'm dead.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over. Nice one. And then
Okay, I got a little bit more setup I'm doing just quick.
I have
Yeah, you have
I,
to-
And I'll be good to go.
I have Cheshire pulled up, so
I will be back. I'm
yeah.
muting my VOD, everything.
Okay.
So do I have to pay for streaming to get it?
No, it's free.
Oh, it's free. Okay. I may have one of these. I really like the border.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that looks beautiful. We're kidding, Shale. That looks fantastic. The borders. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Cheshire. Alright, you're not gonna go there. Are you on Twitch? There. Now I kind of technically have both of you up on my phone. There we go. Got it. Realize I could pull a Cheshire on. Just have her muted on me. Yeah, have you on my phone. So gotta support the home.
Mm-hmm. Does D&D Beyond character sheets just go a character description?
I thought it was.
Yeah, I think it's. I want to say it's 60 for the mission, just normally. Oh, here we go. senses. There we go.
Yeah. I'm using brother's computer, so. I'm hopefully, I have an interview so I'll work every other weekend. And I can probably work that today. And we have a day night. And every weekend, this is going to kind of make it easier for me. And then I'll work like a couple days a week. So it's part-time. It's for Shields. Shields got a hold of me, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh, they can't? Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm always careful with what I say. But yeah, no, so they called me. Oh, man. You know what quick winner is? I can give that your sweet Bippy.
Oh man, I forgot about the is the bard dead part. I forgot about that.
I almost died. You know, I'm dead.
Why is it always the
cares
bard
a
that
shit.
dies?
Because
Who's gonna die? Why is it always
we try to screw everything across. So something's not. Okay, it's true. Okay,
Okay, thank you.
I don't usually do that. It's a weird stereotype.
I'm just.
No jokes.
I'm gonna quickly
So
go
funny
look.
that he wants to hear it.
Buddy, it is Dungeons and Dragons time. We have got a new, well, not new, but added to the existing. There is so much more investment in this scene now. Hopefully, it looks better for everyone who is currently watching. We are going to be trying to use some Foundry for some virtual maps today as well. So hopefully that will improve the view. Some of the stuff is still kind of tentative, like that roll chat there that looks kind of funny, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. So
Not getting changed today.
everyone's on cameras this time.
Yeah.
And then I think we're all ready. We're just waiting on Mr. Gherkin to begin.
All right. Give me a second here. We leave off at. We were at the inn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I was looking around trying to get information with some thieves' camp, and then I was gonna maybe go talk to some of the townspeople for information.
Okay. So I should have taken some notes before we ended the last session. Can you guys just give me a recap of where all your characters are positionally? Get this started. I
I'm with the bard.
totally forgot. You're with the
because I
bard?
was dragging his unconscious, and then we stabilized.
All right. Like at the inn? Or and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, we stabilized him right at the end.
I
and then
stabilized
Shell's
them at the end of
still-
combat, and then they were on their way to the end.
Okay.
And I'm in wherever I am in town where I was trying to see if I could get some information.
All right. And then so you're still going around town trying to get information then?
Yeah.
Okay. So that we're all up to speed. And by the way, the scene looks fantastic now. All the added stuff.
Oh, do you like it?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's nice.
I think it feels a little bit more cozy. Feels like a actual table now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's got stuff on it. Okay, so we're gonna start with Savannah and Talon. We're at the
But we don't
inn.
know names yet.
Cheshire and Frankensaw who are at the inn.
Are you gonna activate the map?
I don't have a map for that. I've got one map set up
Oh, okay.
right now. This was like I set up Foundry like
Don't
2
be
hours
greedy,
before.
Shale.
I will be greedy. I will be all the greedy.
I literally 2 hours before session, I just got into Foundry and started messing with stuff and set up what I could. So yeah, what we got is what we got. Okay, so Cheshire and Frankensauce. Frankensauce is unconscious. Cheshire, what are you gonna do at the end?
Scream for help.
You okay, so you start kind of running around and screaming for help. Are you in the inn or are you like outside the inn?
We didn't actually establish whether we made it in, but we got to the
Outside the inn, got it. You start
called the
screaming
Empty
for help.
Rest.
So you start running around screaming for help, and you kind of get the attention of some onlookers. One person walks up to you. He looks human. He's completely black. Like his skin is just pitch black. He's kind of wearing some odd clothing, and he talks to you in a sort of strange sounding voice. It's a sort of it's almost like, you know, when you take a voice, but it's two voices doubled over, and it has this to it. He's talking kind of like that. Yeah. Kind of looks over at you and, oh, your friend doesn't seem to be doing too great right now. Is everything okay?
Well, he's able for the moment. I could definitely use. I require assistance, help.
Well, we got the inn right here. I'm sure we could get him into a bed and give him everything he needs. So he walks up and helps you to get him into the inn.
I love how she's like, ah! And then she's like, I would like some help. Like, you know, this person's life isn't immediately in danger.
Attention that I wanted, so there's no longer.
I could just
Yeah,
hear
the guy
walking up.
that walked up to you, he's just like super mellow. He's like, "Hey, how's it going? Your friend, he looks like he's dying. Let's what do you need?" You know.
Today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. I'm fucked up.
So anyway, he helps you carry your Bard into the, and you guys approach the front desk at the. You see the innkeeper in there. Strangely, this person looks completely normal, as if, you know, like it's a halfling. I swear, I seem to have a thing for halflings in D&D. So when I can't think of a race, I'm just like, halfling. There you go.
It's okay. We don't
kink shame
here.
Jesus.
Yeah, he looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, hi. How may I help you?" "Oh my. Buddy, doing all right there? Do you guys need a room? Some food?" I see that. Listen, we'll give you a room on the house tonight, all right? You don't gotta pay. Just let's make sure your friend's all right. Let's get him in bed. Get him any medical attention he needs. We'll take care of it, all right? It's gonna be okay. Whereabouts did you guys come from? Did you come from the castle? By chance.
Hi.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's I'd stay away from that place. It's very dangerous, and Zygal, the owner of that castle, he's a total madman. Stay far away from him. I've heard stories of the strange experiments that performs on different people and creatures. He's not a good guy. Okay, so yeah, he gives you a room for the night, and kind of guides you to your room and shows you a bed that lay the bar down in. There's a number of other beds and various different things in the room to meet all of your needs. Let's jump to Shale real quick. What are you doing?
Real quick, Trisha, are you able to adjust your mic? I'd like you to kind of.
Been leaning into my mic, so no.
Oh, maybe try to turn up the game. Something. I can't
will
adjust it on my side.
I will just try to enunciate better then.
I think you said there was an equipment shop guy. So I think I was walking up to him last time about maybe
Alright.
talking to him.
Okay, so you're at the equipment shop. Owner of the shop?
I mean, whoever's running the shop.
Yeah, okay. So you walk into the shop and see the shop owner there welcomes you in. What would you like to do?
I walk up to the counter and I look at him and I do some little clicks and stuff. I'm assuming that he's not gonna.
Ah, you certainly are an interesting creature. I've never seen your kind before. What are these strange clicking sounds you're making? I don't understand. Do you speak my language? Do you speak common?
It's weird. I guess it says I do speak.
Hope so.
Make this campaign very hard.
Well, it's weird because it says
That-
common, but it says like what the race of my character is. I didn't know if it didn't actually say common because of its other trait. Why?
Maybe it's space common.
Common. Favorite language.
Okay. I
Bug-
guess I didn't
bug
realize I actually
common.
could speak common. Yes. Hello. I seem to be in a foreign place, and I didn't know if maybe you could enlighten me as to where this place is.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at my notes. What the fuck did I name this place again? Okay, there we go. Oh,
you
yes,
died.
this place is called the Nethervale. The town situated deep within the Nether realm. There are perhaps places similar to this, although you'd probably have to travel on a Nautilus deep into the void to find them. Places like this tend to be very isolated. But the fact that
Nautilus.
you don't know this place makes me very curious as to how on earth you got here.
Nautilus, is that player ships? Is there no spell jammers or any other
It's
of transports?
it's a type of airship that people commonly use to travel in this place.
Is that like a spell jammer? Or is that something different?
It's Lane, it's like a boat that flies through the void.
Airship.
So it's like the ships that we have, where you can fly through space with, and it is fine.
I'm not sure what space is. I've never heard of that, but I suppose it's the same concept. Yes.
Okay. Where would I find such a ship?
Well, there doesn't happen to be any docked in the port right now. If we were to stay for a while, I'm sure one would eventually.
I see no portals in the sky. It's just blackness. Where might I find portal to worlds?
Portals. That's a good question. I think
Usually they are bright
probably-
spots in the in space or your blackness.
Well, if you're speaking of a type of portal that go to another realm, travel the planes, the only real luck you're going to have there, at least here in Nethervale. Forgot what the name of another place was. Hold on, let me look at my notes. That's probably the only place you're going to find one of those. Castle Nevershade. You can't miss it. It's the only castle here. There's the city and then the road leading to that big black castle.
That is the place that I came from. It was not a pleasant place.
I imagine not.
There was this stone figure thing that would move when we weren't looking at it and killed a halfling.
That sounds terrifying. Sorry that you had to experience that.
Yes, and then there was
Yeah,
some
if,
shadow creature that tried to attack us as we ran away from it.
Yes. Well, if it's a portal you're looking for, chances are it wouldn't surprise me at all if the Dr. Zygel has a portal within the castle. Possibly a few. Although, in order to use them, you would have to have a portal key. So, you would it would be a rather dangerous venture into the castle. Have to find a key within his possessions somewhere, and then the proper portal for that key.
The
Otherwise,
castle seems to be dangerous. How would we go about doing that safely? That doesn't seem to be a place that no one else wants to go back to.
Well, now listen here. I'm just an honest shopkeeper. I'm not into such dangerous and shady ventures myself. You'll find many of the people of this town just prefer to stay away from Castle Nevershade. It's a dreadful place.
It seems like you have things to sell. Do you have maybe a weapon that I might be able to purchase off you better than my daggers?
Oh yes, I do sell various kinds of wares. Perhaps we could find you a weapon that might suit your fancy. I need to grab my player's handbook. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know where I put it.
Snack break.
You're already snacking and breaking.
I'm taking a nap.
Okay, it was
Both in game and in real life.
It's called a long rest.
Well, right now it's just a
was,
short rest.
It's a
when the
forced
player
rest.
and the character are
Forced
taking a
rest.
long rest.
Force
Yeah, so
unconsciousness.
he shows you his wares. There's quite a wide variety of various armors. How he came across these things, shop in such an isolated, desolate place, you are not sure, but yeah, he has an assortment of melee weapons of every kind. He's got ranged weapons like bows and darts and slings and crossbows, like. And your usual assortment of armor find in a equipment shop.
Is there something that I guess I'm going to probably just try to upgrade at least something that looks like whatever the next step up, maybe like a rapier or something like that. That would be good for me that my character would see and aspire to gain.
As far as the weaponry, everything looks fairly mundane. He doesn't appear to have much in his inventory with any sort of runes of enchantment placed on them or anything like that for masterwork. There is a dagger that catches your eye that does have a rune etched into it.
Oh, okay. Is it like behind the counter, or is it something that I could walk up to?
It's hanging on the wall. On
Take
on
like one of my
display.
lower arms and like. No, actually, I'm gonna take both my lower arms, my small arms, and I'm gonna be like, "These are the weapons I have now. I'm looking to try to get something better. Looks like you may have a dagger with some kind of engraving on it. That's something that would be better than what I have."
Well, I must say that is quite a fine piece. That is a. It's not the most extravagant of enchantments. It is a regular +1 enchantment. Wait, I guess that's not what they would call
I was
it.
gonna say, I'd be like, "What is +1 enchantment?"
I would have to look up magic items.
And you could
Quick.
just say that it's just magically or has some kind of
Yeah, it
glow
is
or
a,
something that increases sharpness. So like, there's different ways to flavor
Yeah.
it.
It is a special magically imbued dagger. Although it is going to come at a bit of a steep price. You happen to have money.
What do you have? I take my little arm, I take out my backpack, and I take out a gold coin. Do you take gold coins pieces?
Yes, of course we take gold.
How much are you asking, dagger?
Well, this one is going to run you. We're gonna say 300 gold.
100 gold. Do you realize how outrageous that is?
Enchanted weapons are hard to come by, and they're quite expensive to make. You'll find.
I'm just assuming with that much price, there's no way I'm going to be able to haggle him. Or should I just try anyways?
I mean, you can get creative if you really want that dagger. I'm sure you can find a way to get it.
Well, I am foreigner and I don't know such things. For all I know, you're making me fool. Is there something a little bit more agreeable we can come upon?
I suppose I could maybe come down to 250.
250. Well, I have 10 gold pieces on me. That is all I have. So I'm not sure how we make that work.
Yes, unfortunately, I definitely can't take 10 gold for some.
Some other arrangement we could come upon.
There is a artifact that's wanting to get my hands on, though you may find that it is not it is not a task to be taken lightly. The artifact does happen to be in the castle of Nevershade.
Of course,
It'd be quite the brave adventure to go. It is a you can't miss it. It's a cube with some very strange markings on it, and it appears to have various different slots in it. It actually, you see, it's a type of kind of like a puzzle, so to speak, that has to be solved in order to open it. I, of course, won't require you to solve it, but I would very much like to get my hands on the artifact if you happen to come across it.
To me, that sounds like it is much more worth than your dagger if such items are so hard to come by.
If you can get me the cube, then I would be more than happy to part with the dagger.
Doesn't sound like too much of a fair trade to me. I go ahead and put my daggers back and put my gold coin back up. Is there something else maybe you have available that I would be able
hold on,
to
roll a persuasion check along with what you said.
So 16.
First roll.
All right. That's with your bonus?
Yeah, so I rolled a 9 with a +7.
Okay. Well, You make a fair point. It is a very dangerous.
Yes,
If you can get me the cube, then I would be more than happy to part with larger selection of equipment to go along with the dagger. Perhaps
Oh.
you could use ammunition for a bow or arrows, or maybe there's certain armor that might take your fancy. I would be willing to let you choose from an assortment of other pieces of gear in the store to go along with the dagger, if you can get me this cube.
I'll have to see. Apparently I've already died to get here, and there was 2 others with me. One of them about died on the way out, so I don't know if the risk is worth
You
the amount
died.
that is what I was told. Yes,
If you
I'm
died,
sure
then
that
how is it that you're standing here breathing?
the scientists apparently captured our souls or something? I'm not sure. I'm not one of that line
This-
of.
He suddenly looks at you in shock and great fear. You can see a look of tremendous worry on his face as he mentioned this. The stories were true.
Yes, do you see why maybe I think that such a deal is not as amicable for me as it would?
Hmm. Well, this is a very high value dagger. I actually had it appraised by someone familiar with such magical enchantment. Said that it is worth actually about 500 gold. I am simply trying to part with it and get what I can for it, because quite frankly, I haven't found anyone willing to buy it. It's typically because they simply don't have the money to purchase it.
Yes, well,
As for
apparently my
the,
money does not go as far here as it did where I came from.
Well, but I do want to say, what you've mentioned about this soul capturing. You perhaps tell me a little bit more about that, if you have any more
I
details.
don't know
on
if
it.
I'm willing to part with that information. I probably have already spoke more than I should. Maybe if it's worth something, maybe we can come upon a deal that way. But alas,
I don't.
maybe we can talk about this tomorrow. I am exhausted and it's all in, and the other people that I was with. So
Yes, I didn't
maybe we
mean
can
to
have a
pry.
conversation.
I heard a rumor that the doctor was working on a way to make himself immortal. Not perhaps literally immortal, but working on a way to bring himself back should he die. This might be the project we're working on to do that. If
Oh,
he were to succeed, it wouldn't bode well for us here in town. He's been a terror on this place for a long time, and if he were to gain this immortality, it wouldn't bode well for us, and it probably wouldn't bode well for other worlds as well.
I guess
He'd,
it's your
quite-
best interest to maybe discuss with some other people and see what kind of support or exchange for information tomorrow, because that'll give you some time to make arrangements. I'm gonna go and maybe rest for now, and if this venture is going to be lucrative, then I might have to enlist the help of the souls that came with me.
Very well. Well, until we meet again, my friend.
I will be at the inn for at least till the morning. I will give you some time to get some stuff sorted and maybe approach with a better amicable.
All right.
So I'm going to go ahead and leave and head to the inn.
Okay.
Did you want to bounce to them real quick since that took a bit? Or?
Yep. I'll bounce to Cheshire and Frankensauce. You guys want to do now that you're in resting?
So would I be kind of honked out in my bed? I'm guessing.
Yeah, your character's passed out.
Little nap, a forced nap.
Asking the unconscious bard what he does. I snore. I snore. That's what I do.
I dream of fairies and elves and singing my lustrous
He's-
songs to them.
He sings in his sleep.
All right, Cheshire, what are you gonna do?
I guess I'm just gonna be sticking close, monitoring him. You know, making sure we're both safe within our room.
Are we looking at long rest here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys stay at the inn for the night.
Hey,
As
hit points.
As you rest,
Mark
notice
off a long
the
rest.
yeah, mark off a long.
We do that again?
On your
So
D&D Beyond get long.
Ah,
Yeah.
there it
Then
is.
it'll be like, do you want to confirm? to
Reset
take the long
maximum.
rest?
Yes, take long rest. Confirm.
Yay!
Woo!
No longer nearly dead.
You're actually conscious now. With more hit points. You're like a fucking sewer Saiyan.
Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan?
Super Saiyan.
All I
Super-
heard.
gotta
Look,
yeah, he
the
he
way
came
you
near.
started, you probably are sewer Saiyan.
Pretty shitty, dog. So wait,
he
we leveled up
came
and stuff,
near
didn't we?
death and got a Zenkai boost. That's what he
Yeah,
had.
we leveled up. Did you do that off stream or
I thought I did, but I must
It-
not have done it.
it's
so.
level 2? You don't really get anything. Take like one.
There's
Yeah.
not a whole lot you get from level 2.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
easy level up.
just this way, I can. My brain is not like what.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
actually
Oh,
change
yeah.
the level.
I think you just go to your edit thing and then B.
Sure, in Video Ninja, can you maybe bump that gain up a little bit? See if that helps. You're still quiet. Sorry.
I'm hearing her just fine in Discord. That I actually have control over volume there.
Yeah. See, doesn't. I'm hearing him through the URL source.
Yeah.
Is that better?
No, it isn't. I don't. Maybe it's on my end. I don't know how I would. Oh well, it's fine. We'll worry about it next time.
Did you put a filter on my on my thing? Maybe.
I put a filter on the audio. It's just noise gate.
Well, I don't know then. If I up mine too much, it's going to peak out on my end.
It's fine. We'll worry about it later.
Okay, I'm trying to
Okay.
get back into my character right now.
Sorry.
It's like taking forever to load.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, Garrett can tell us what's going on.
Okay, so yeah, you guys sleep through the night. There's a very eerie silence through the night, although at one point, some of you wake up to a strange, almost like a howling sound off in the
Fuck
distance.
now. Oh, castle.
It seems to be coming just from out in the void. But the sound goes away after a while. You fall back to sleep. You, wake up in the morning. The innkeeper serves some food and drink for the party. Sure, you guys are well sustained as you leave. And as you guys, well, is there anything you guys want to do in the inn before you leave?
I don't think we're necessarily all leaving together yet. I don't know if
Okay.
we're really a group at this point.
Okay.
I'll probably just be like, I don't think there's any specific things I want to do except for maybe like look out my window, maybe just like try to see and observe. But I'll probably just be down eating food.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll go do. Is
am I
I'll get
getting-
up I'll get up a little bit earlier, and I'll actually go and talk to the owner of the inn and see if I can't help out in the kitchen help pay for their generosity.
Okay. You walk up to the innkeeper offering to help, and he says, "Oh no, it's perfectly fine. It's my treat. You don't need to do anything. I'm just glad that your friend is okay." And
You can be the oven for the day.
yeah, to be honest, we're
Ain't no bun
Right,
Kind of
it's-
racist.
it's always it's always quite pleasant to find newcomers coming to Nethervale. As you're talking to him, wouldn't you know it, halfling walks in to the inn.
It's just a town.
It's a town full of very strange looking humans. Don't have the normal appearance of humans, with the occasional halfling, you know.
Yeah.
The halfling walks in. He actually walks up. Wait, was this character a male or a female? I don't know. It was randomly generated. Yeah, we're gonna say it's a female character. She actually finds Alan eating his breakfast, and
Okay.
I'd
walks
like
up.
to
she's
ask
like,
the innkeeper.
Let's see. Oh, random name generator.
Bartholomew Johnson, third. Name is Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de los
His name is Wilton. Tells you his name. Wilton Proudfoot.
Better than my
And
names.
what race is he?
He's
Yeah.
halfling.
Halfling. Assuming this is within visual and earshot of Brian, because I'll be sitting like in a corner just watching it.
Okay.
Eating with all four
so-
arms.
So the other halfling walks up to Talon, and she kind of walks up and has a look of surprise on her face. She's like, "Talon, is that you?"
Yes.
God, you've
You're
come
not
to
my
this
kid,
place
are
too.
you?
No, see, we're from the same world, and yes, you have no memory of this person,
Okay, good.
but she seems to remember you.
God. It's cool all over again.
Were you another victim of that dreaded castle?
Yes.
Is-
I'm going to be
is-
kind of
is
like
this-
suspicious of it. I don't remember you. Like, this,
Hmm.
why do you ask?
is this within earshot of my character?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna perk up that this and listen.
Okay.
Would I be kind of eating close to him because we both like came out of that castle? So it's like,
Well, I mean,
I
that'd be
guess-
up to you if you saw me and you're saying that you walked up to eat something. Because I'm purposely in the corner.
Yeah,
so I
that's
can
up to
see
you guys.
everybody.
okay. Well, I'll say I'm close to him, but not like right next to him.
Okay.
Since I kind of know him. Since we like escaped together. So I'm gonna look at him. Yeah. What do you know about it?
I just escaped that dreaded place myself. Seems the mad man in there informed me that apparently I died. He brought me here. You don't remember me? It's me, Unaris. We were friends back in our world.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I guess it's to be expected. The doctor's procedure must have taken away some of your memories.
Considers
Well-
Unaris is the name.
Yeah,
I'm
Unaris.
Gonna very casually walk over because I'm assuming none of us have memory.
Okay. Oh, you're-
Just escaped. How do you have memory if your soul was captured?
I'm not entirely sure. be honest, my memories of my past are very fragmented. I don't even remember dying, and there's various other things about myself that I can't remember, but I do seem to remember Talon.
Hmm. Maybe.
Perhaps it
Remember him how?
selective.
perhaps it had something to do with my fondness of him. He was a very good friend to me, or at least the way I saw it. Although if I were so special to him, I suppose he would have remembered me.
I look down at them, kind of sad to see Rod that I remember. Maybe has memories stored in the castle, and maybe I'd have to find them. I'm sorry, I don't.
Well, that's unfortunate. But listen, I heard that actually, as I was escaping the castle, I'm gonna retcon that because I worded that wrong. As I was escaping the castle, I happened to find a portal that leads to our world. We really need to get back there. We're I can't remember why, but I just have this sense that we're needed there. If by some chance we could find a way in and find a way to get through that portal, perhaps we could get back home.
Would, but I kind of nearly died leaving.
Yes,
It
the
may not be.
I would have to agree with you there. The thought of returning, dreadful thought to me too. I cannot imagine staying in this place. There's barely anything here, and it's just an empty void. And I can't shake the feeling that we need to get back there. And it does seem that you have made some friends. Came here. Perhaps there would be strength in numbers.
Well, sort of. I just met them. I know their names.
Hmm.
Savannah's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm Savannah. I'm the one that saved your life."
Well, nice to meet you, Savannah. Allow me to express my sincere gratitude for saving my friend here. I would have been devastated if I had found that he had died. Again, in fact, perhaps. If he came here by the same means as I did.
Question. If he
Hmm.
was so near and dear to you, how did you not know he was dead in the first place?
I assumed that he got here the same way I did. After all, I died as well, and I can't imagine how else we would have ended up here.
Can I do a roll to see if they're lying about actually?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Would it be an insight roll?
So if let's see, if she was making a deception check, lie to you. I think that would be insight. Yeah, it's insight.
Yeah. 17.
As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at her like well, how did you die?
As I said earlier, I can't remember. I don't even remember dying. It was the madman in that castle that told me that I died. Trapped my soul.
Oh, I'm gonna look up at Dale's at the bug. Hey, bug man. Do you think we should try to go back to the castle, or do you think it'd be a terrible idea?
The Bugman just looks at you and all kind of cocked heads and stuff, but doesn't reply.
Take that as a
I'm
maybe.
I'm gonna walk away.
Well, he just passively
Um,
just like be.
I'm gonna
Like,
stay within
always-
earshot, but I'm gonna go back to the counter. Put a distance myself, and I'm going to quietly cast detect magic.
Okay. Doesn't detect anything magical. Frankensauce,
Yo,
you did not perceive that she was lying to you. However, you do sense that something is off about how in the heck she got out of that castle when you and Shale and Cheshire, yeah, narrowly escaped.
put that on my-
Yeah, that's a thought that my character is sitting here waiting to
Oh yeah,
question.
Yeah.
Savannah's already onto it too. She's like, I don't trust you. Convenience.
Oh, I just realized
Mhm.
I have charm person. So let's see, maybe I could use that and see if hey,
Charm
honestly, yeah, like honestly, how did you get
You click on
Charm
Charm
Person.
Person, it should give you a description of how it reads, what it's for.
Yeah.
charm human? And does so with advantage or your companion. Fails. Spell ends, or you or your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance with. Okay. Never mind.
So she'll regard you as what she already regards you as.
If
Yeah,
if
I-
she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
If she's not, then that could change something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But so the thing with Charm Person, you always have to keep in mind is once it ends, I'm pretty
They
sure the
know.
person knows that you did it, and that can cause problems.
Yeah.
damn it. Okay, never mind then. That kind of knocked out what I wanted to do. Okay, well, I'm gonna sit there and still kind of be suspicious of. I technically do not know them. So I'll just sit there and be kind of suspicious for. Listen to what they have to say.
Sure, were you doing anything else with her, or are you also going to let her?
I'm gonna let her do her thing.
So I'm gonna take out a gold piece. I'm gonna put it on the counter, kind of like clank, like purposely, so that the waitress would probably get her attention. I'm just gonna go clink and just kind of like slide it toward her a little bit.
The waitress?
Yeah.
Okay. The waitress notices as you. Oh my, a shiny gold piece you've got there. What were you
Maybe
planning
we
on
can
doing
have
with
a
that?
conversation.
Or what would you like to talk about?
Thing to know about the castle. I find it odd that you got out of there by yourself. And
You're
Oh, you're
talking
talking.
to the
You're
waitress.
talking to the halfling. Okay.
yeah, I'm talking to the waitress.
Wait,
I think that's what I said.
The
Uneris
halfling that's
isn't the
talking
waitress.
to Uneris is not the waitress. She's
Uneris
Just
just
a-
randomly came in.
she just
Yeah.
came in. To the
Oh,
end. Yeah.
okay.
As a
Sorry,
customer,
I apparently missed the part where you said she was a customer. I thought she was actually servicing. Okay, so I guess I'm gesturing it to her then.
Hmm.
Person that came in.
30% all right.
the person that was talking about the castle and no Frankenstein's character.
Okay, so what? Recap on what you said.
Have on the castle. Wonder if maybe we could have a conversation.
All right, let's talk.
Find it strange that you managed to escape there by yourself when three of us maybe barely managed to get there alive. Apparently, a second time.
You make a good point. To be honest, I was very lucky. I was stuck inside there for quite a while. A long time before I found a way out, and I had to be very, very careful and very sneaky making my way out. At this moment, you notice that she's missing her right ear. There's just nothing there. It's just skin.
Right. As a sneaky person myself, would I be able to tell if she would actually be capable of such sneaky feats?
She does appear very light on her feet, and the way she kind of carries herself, the way she carried herself when you saw her walk into the inn and when you saw her walk up to you, she does seem like the type that would be definitely capable of such a skill.
Okay, just real quick, just to test something, I want to do like just some quick thieves' cant just to see if she'll react and be like, "Are you part of the I don't know, part of the how do I want to put it, outcasts or misfits?"
She replies to you in Thieves' Cant. And she says in Thieves' Cant, well, I guess suppose that is a different way of putting it. But yes.
Okay, now my character's interested. So I'm just gonna be gesturing as I'm saying this.
Mhm.
I would like more information as provide on the castle, your experience, and maybe if you're willing to go back there.
I wouldn't be willing to go back there alone, but I do desire to go back there. I do want to find this portal key. Oh wait, no, never mind. She doesn't know about portal key. She just knows there's a portal.
Yeah, I know
in
about the
there.
portal key.
Yeah. Yeah. I do want to go back there though. Find a way to get through that portal. Really want to get home.
I just ask again about her experience and what information she basically had during her time in there. See if I can get any different information.
It's definitely a very intricate structure. All kinds of different. Lord knows what you'll find while you're in there. Some rooms were incredibly dangerous, and then I found others that were just very plain and not a whole lot going on with them. I did find the room with the portal, and I was able to see my own world through it. Were landmarks, image that I saw through the portal that I recognized. But I haven't yet been able to figure out a way to go through the portal yet. When I tried, I was blocked as if going through trying to enter through a closed door that was locked.
I'm gonna reply, well, there may be a way to access, so I'm sure. So maybe, I mean, I spoke with the equipment shopkeeper. It sounded like there's incentive to go back there, even if we can't go back, but just to get items that might help us in this world. And as a fellow outcast, I didn't know if maybe that would pique interest.
Well, sounds like a very good proposition. Perhaps we could work together.
Yes, I feel like they might mutually ammo.
There is one more thing. The route to which I escaped. Turns out there was a tunnel system. that led out of the castle. We could possibly use that tunnel to get back in discreetly.
That's good information. I'm wondering if we should take the Fire Ganassi because it seems like she has healing abilities. Not sure if she would turn on us though, but the Bard is useless. I think we should leave it.
To be honest, I don't think it would be wise for just the two of us to go.
Hence why I suggest the
Okay.
Ganassi.
Yes, the Fire Genasi, he would definitely be helpful, especially if ability to heal.
The Fire Genasi sitting there with a raised eyebrow going, she has a name.
You were speaking thieves can't. You don't know what we're
Yeah,
saying.
you don't know what they're just using hand signals.
They're throwing up gang signs to each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, they're talking in gang signs.
bug doing bug things.
They're all crip walking and shit. Like, oh yeah, dog, like I go this way.
I go ahead and take my appendage off the gold piece, basically signaling that she's allowed to take it. I'm satisfied with the exchange.
Yeah, happily.
And
Wow,
I
much obliged.
and I kind of like do a little head bow, and then I kind of cock my head and I look towards Cheshire's character's direction. Oh, Madam Miss, would you be interested in perhaps a venture back to the castle?
The eyebrow
She's
that was
gonna-
raised before has like shot into her hairline, and she's like, back. Murder Hobo Castle.
No, but it seems to be beneficial if we
Not the beneficial side of it to me.
I spoke with one of the locals, shopkeeper, and apparently there's not much here. And there are things in the castle that may deliver us from this place to other worlds. And if not, there might be things that we could fetch there that would make our lives here more comfortable.
At that.
If you're interested in dying in a void with nothing else going on, I guess that's your own other death.
Apparently, I'm already dead, but I look pretty good for a dead girl.
Well, you're not really the type.
Ah, squash your ass.
Wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that he's a bug.
Well, I mean, I would not understand such hostility. I have done anything to justify that, but I thought I would offer. I am going to try to go with this one here without you, if you care not to venture. And I just
Try
like
not to die.
push my chair
again.
up and stand up and go to walk out.
Sorry, what? Can you repeat that, Shill?
I'm done. I stand up. I take my plate and stuff and go to put it to the counter and start walking.
All right.
When I see him get up,
Frankensauce. Is there anything you want to do?
when I see him get up, look at him, go, where are you going?
Just ignore you. I don't even acknowledge you exist.
At the Fire Genasi. I don't like him. Doesn't seem very fun.
Seems like a bug.
Fun. Great.
He wants to go back to the castle and not exactly running a foot race to go back there.
Why? Want to go back?
Apparently, there are means to facilitate our return to our own world, if I understand bug.
Well, I'd rather not
He
stay
seemed-
here.
He was having a good old chat with your friend. Did you understand any of that? Because I certainly did.
No, I just saw them throwing hands around.
Throwing hands.
Yeah.
They were
No
having a
offense
conversation with
to-
their fists.
No offense to your infatuated friend, but not exactly trusting.
I don't know them. So I wouldn't really call them a friend. But if there's a way to go back to our home, say we take it.
I mean, certainly don't want to be stuck in a dreary place. I really don't want to go back to that castle.
I almost died leaving the castle. That I did go back, but like I said, if I can get out of here, find out where the fuck I'm from, rather do. I'm gonna look at the barkeep. No offense, this place is lovely, but not
Yes.
stay here.
Sorry, Wilton.
Oh no, perfectly understandable.
I guess I'm gonna shrug off the counter where I was standing and kind of mosey out the door. Like, I'm not rushing or anything. I've already spoken my piece about not wanting to return, so I'm gonna be as slow as I fucking
All right.
as possible.
I'm gonna.
Uh,
I was gonna say I'm gonna get up, put my stuff away, and look at her and go, "Hey, maybe find a way out of here. If we could find a way back that's not in the castle, so like we come visit these people because they seem very lovely. Might be a nice getaway." Spookyville.
And where there are people, there is coin to be made. So I can make it home anywhere. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anyone. This could be home.
I'm honestly worried about what I'm going to remember when I do get.
Yes, I'm worried.
Could be good. Oh,
you as you're speaking, Fire Jeanette sauce, a memory suddenly comes back into your mind of great battle at a city, a walled city, a castle. There are in the memory there are two black dragons flying through. They are taking out countless townspeople with their breath weapon, acid breath. And in the memory, you recall that you were there, and people were dying all around you.
also, Birkin, I sent you a message on.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of like just rub my temple because it's kind of just randomly coming back, and gonna kind of look. I don't know how to explain it. Worried and kind of emotional, having seen all these people melt with acid around me. Would the halfling have been there? As I said, we were really good friends.
You don't recall seeing her in this memory,
Okay.
although a lot of it is very fuzzy. It's just kind of vaguely coming back to you.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stand by her, kind of rub my temple, have a worried look on my face, having seen people melt in front of my.
Alan, are you all right?
Just saying. Seen some shit.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
A memory.
A memory,
So-
as in
Who
from
I
before here.
dragons attacking, melting, like an acid trip in front of me.
Sounds awful.
Hey, you should see it for yourself. Not fun.
Rather not, but thanks for the offer.
Yeah, I'd rather not see it either, but here we are.
Let's go find the bug and get
Yeah.
back to your lovely dragons.
Hello, Moss. Yeah. That's. Yay. I hope they're dead when we. He didn't seem.
The dragons, I wouldn't count on it.
So I'm gonna kind of follow her now.
Okay, so you've all left the inn. What do you guys want to do from here?
I was probably just talking with the was the halfling that walked in with the just speaking with the halfling, trying to like go over how to get in the castle and like basically game plan, waiting to see if these guys are gonna come or not.
Okay. So as you guys are standing outside the inn, you have a conversation discussing a plan of attack. She details where the tunnel that she came out of is located at the base of the castle.
So it's just me,
The,
me and her talking while they're coming
yeah.
out of the, because I want to be speaking
Yeah.
of Thieves' Cant just so no one's knowing what we're going on.
Yeah, she's talking to you in Thieves' Cant. She mentions that it is a little bit down, a little bit of a climb down a rock face, reach the tunnel. Should be managed.
I mentioned that I'm not sure if I trust these two yet, so try not to give them all the information. We'll just have them follow us around to the tunnel because especially that fire ganassi seems a little hostile.
She understandingly replies to you, and yeah, I'm not sure about the fire ganassi, but I can tell you, having known Talon, that he, well, he may be a little bit rough around the edge right now, as he doesn't seem to remember a whole lot. He is a good and reliable man.
As much as I can, being a bug, I kind of like laugh and like because and I respond. I respond. It doesn't matter how good a man he is if he's dead. He went down in one hit.
Technically,
Oh,
Well, you just went down a second time in one hit.
yeah.
yeah. I didn't stay down the first time.
So from what I've seen, he's useless. He's just extra baggage.
Do you communicate that sentiment?
Yeah,
sentiment to her? Okay.
I felt her. Yeah.
Says, well, yeah. To be fair, he is a bard.
Well, what can he do? Because it looks. Do I see them approaching at this point?
Yeah, as you guys are in the middle of talking, they walk out of the inn. They see you guys making hand signals to each other.
Okay. Well, I asked him what good is he then? What else can he do? And then you can talk to him and convince him. To me, it's just excess weight.
Oh, don't you worry about that. When it matters, he does come through. He actually heroically saved a number of people in our hometown before he was killed, right before my very eyes.
kind of turn to face him as they're walking up, and I just kind of gesture as I'm turning. Well, you can talk to him to see if he's coming then.
Okay, ADHD kicked in there. I didn't quite process
So,
that.
They're coming out. They're coming out towards
Mhm.
us. I'm turning to face them and gesturing in Thieves' Cant to her. Then you can talk to him to see if he's coming, because to me he's just extra weight.
Okay. This is fair enough. You leave that to me.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Would I know my other languages right now, or no? Since I
You know your other languages.
cool, awesome. So I'm gonna look. So since I told, you told us your name, right, Cheshire? You told everyone.
Yeah,
your character.
Savannah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I go. Hey, I'm gonna look at Bugman and go, "Hey, Bugman, me and Savannah are coming. We're going to that castle. I want to go home rather not stay here. Um, like me, so it seems so far. But
Even acknowledge your existence.
or ignore me, giant stetheopod."
The Bugman would probably be insulted if Bugman knew what the hell that one was.
I don't even know what it was. Just throwing shit out there. Just trying to think of an actual like bug, but I couldn't think. My brain stopped. Sorry.
The only one I can think of is a palipade, but that's a butterfly, so.
Yeah. But I am going to look at Halfling and go. So, since they remember, they probably know what I'm talking about. What happened to dragons? Would she been there for the dragon? Oh wait, no, never mind. You told me I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that doesn't stop your character from
Well, yeah.
poison to see if she knows. Like, you
yeah.
could, what you're doing is still justifiable, because worst case,
Yeah.
she just doesn't know what you're talking about.
I got a better idea of how I'm going to do it. So I walk up, and I look at her and go, "I remember a little bit. Not about you, not at least. I remember 2 giant black dragons attacking a village, seeing people just melt into what I would assume is something that Bugman would. So I don't.
Talk about dragons, I get a little bit more interested in what's going on.
She starts crying.
I'm gonna guess that's a memory you don't.
She
like.
She looks up at you, and that's how you died, love.
So now I mean, I guess Bugmen probably don't look confused, but I look at her and I start gesturing. Thieves Can't, like, what are you talking about? What about dragons? What is
What is
this
a
about?
dragon? I've never heard of this before.
Remember, lizards like bugs.
And like, what do you mean that's how he died?
Did I melt?
Yeah.
Did I melt? I melt.
Dragons attacked our home. Wait, does your character background have anything about your home? Where you're from?
No, I didn't. I forgot. I didn't come up with a town name. for
Okay,
what
good.
it is.
Perfect.
Oh,
This is where
you're
you're-
gonna
this is
go
now
with
where you're
what's
from.
going on.
The dragons attacked our home, and were slaughtering the townspeople. Callum and I tried to save them. And
You're saying this to him, or are you saying this to me in Thieves Camp?
You're the one that posed the question, yeah.
In Thieves Camp.
Yeah, she's. Did you ask in Thieves Camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was talking to you. It's visibly difficult for her to vocalize right now because she's so emotional. So she's. It's convenient for her at the moment. She tells you that while he was helping some of the townspeople, one of the dragons swooped down and bit down on him, picked him up in his mouth, and snapped his body in half.
You said talon. What is a talon? Like a claw?
She points to Talon, the bard.
Oh, I gesture up.
Well, we guess we know they're talking about you.
I look at Savannah. Should I feel worried.
I turn to the Ganas and I go, so have you come to tell us that you're not going, or are you on board?
I
Wait,
don't
who?
want to go.
Oh.
It seems like a suicide mission to me. I don't trust her. A little too convenient that she died straight after we did, and she escaped very conveniently out through the. I don't trust.
So I look towards her again and I ask him to.
So you two are being vocally within her being able to hear. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I'm
would
not
just
hiding
assume
it.
we're all just like right here, like in a.
He looks at you and says, "Well, you see, time seems to work kind of funny here. I was in that castle for 3 years before I got out."
Oh, fuck, how long have we been here then?
Oh, how very
She kind of, as she's explaining that, she kind of gives them. She's just now coming to this realization that something really fucky must be going on with the way time flows in this place, and that because she died after Talon died, and yet seems to have come here at a different time.
Well, you guys are talking. I'm kind of just sitting there with like a disgusted face, thinking I just melted, and that's how I died, and that's all I'm envisioning.
Just
Oh no,
not
you were
listening.
that dragon bit you in half.
Well,
what
I
she
don't.
said.
I don't. Well, I don't
Yeah,
think
but
I
she
Oh,
said
you don't
that
know
in
that.
Thieves-
You don't
She said
know
that in
that.
Thieves Can.
Right? It was
Yeah,
in
so-
Thieves Camp, I forgot.
I think I melted, so I'm just sitting there going, like just looking at my skin like that. Ugh.
So I look at the fire Jansi, and then go, well, I've already died apparently. So what's the fear of death at this point? Who knows? Maybe we'll just end up back in those cages, start over.
It can't be worse than melting.
It's
sorry.
kind of like what the fuck? That has nothing to do with anything. Go back to looking at the Genasi.
Don't exactly like the thought of being locked again and being electrified and experimented upon. Walking straight back into the place that we tried to.
Talk to shop owner. They mentioned a portal potentially out of here back to her. And I've seen to, as much as I can corroborate that information. So worst case, we find something filth and set us up to live here out in the city. The citizens seem to be concerned about the castle and stuff as well. So we may even be able to further help and assistance back. and we may have found a way in that's better than the way.
Would I?
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
Look, I'm standing here. I am prepared to follow against my better judgment. You all seem to want to get back to a life that none of you have any memory of, except for this one melting.
I'm loving this because this is exactly how I thought Cheshire's character was going to react to this situation.
Everyone's
I knew
calm
she
in
was
the
going to
next
be like, "You want what now?"
What?
I will help in whatever way I can, but know this. I can only do so much. If you die, I cannot help you, and I will your smoldering ashes burn.
For all I know, it's going to be the one. You're going to be the one to do that.
Not
Yeah.
off the cards yet.
I feel like I'm taking a risk, not only going back, but just having you accompany. I trust this one more than I trust you.
That's fine. You can trust the little creature.
That's the one that's basically fire.
Careful, darling. Don't get too close.
Oh, you
I have
beat
no
me
plans
to
on getting close to you.
beat me to it by 2 seconds.
Out
I
of
was
my
gonna-
head.
I was gonna look and tell him, "Don't mess with fire. You're going to get burned." She beat me to it.
So, shall we see if we can get some assistance from the locals before venturing? Get some free coin or equipment, or maybe another person willing to go for their own reasons. Maybe we can pay some.
I have no money.
Well, while I hear this, I'm gonna look at him. I'm a very charismatic and job of being a bard. Maybe I can convince a few people to help us at least get there. I don't know how well I could get them to join us in a full battle.
I just don't even react to your character speaking. I look, still looking at the chat. I go, well, I don't know if this would help in any manner, but if we're going to party together, then I would like to try to at least be believe that I heard your name, Savannah. Most people cannot speak my name, so they just call me Knox.
Dave.
I'm gonna continue
My
calling
name's
you
Jim.
Fuckboy.
My name's Jeff.
Just he has a random name every time someone talks to him. What's your name? Johnny. What's your name? Esteban. What's your name? Steve.
Leroy Jenkins.
Timber.
He's just crawling on a wall while he says it. Falls down. Oh, here's crawling up the wall.
So, what was the halfling's name again?
Unaris.
Unerus.
There is.
So I look at Unaris. I'm verbally. You have anyone that you know that will to assist us in some capacity?
I recently got out of there. Barely know anyone around here.
Well, I was speaking to the equipment shop owner. Supposed to come speak with me at some point today. Guess instead of waiting on him, we could go speak to him ourselves, see if he could help us along.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Any help and planning we do before going in would be highly advisable. Okay. I got plenty
No,
of
you're
windows
fine.
up.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine.
While they're talking, I'm gonna look at Eris, and I'm gonna speak to her in Halfling since I know that language, and I look at her and go, I may not remember you precisely, but it seems we know each other very well. I'll help you get home. I'm gonna have questions. If you can answer them.
So, Gherkin, I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
With my ability, it says that they have to be willing for me to do it. If they don't know that I'm like connecting to them, is it still technically willingly letting me connect to them?
What ability is this?
The Thrycreen telepathy.
So what I'm gonna say is you can try to connect someone telepathically, and if they would be willing, they're going to be willing.
See, this is why I was confused if I couldn't actually speak common, because it says without magic you can't speak the non-Thrycreen languages.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't know. It says common, but I didn't know I could actually speak common.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can actually speak common. Or,
Okay, so it basically
but then it says
without
language is common on my.
Mhm.
I guess just
Sorry.
because it has to list the language, just because for this you have to know at least one language.
Yeah. So typically, like if you're just communicating with someone, unless they just don't want to talk, they're probably going to be willing to communicate. They might
Nice.
be a little surprised that you're talking telepathically.
So, am I actually able to verbally speak common, or is this supposed to all be telepathy and we need a retcon?
I'm not looking at your character sheet at the moment. I'm not super familiar with Thrycreen. But if we're gonna say that you're speaking with telepathy, you're in a completely different plane of existence, full of people who aren't, where telepathy isn't such a strange thing to them anyway.
Right. The only thing that would be important is the interaction with them,
Yeah.
because we never had that initial talking to them.
Yeah.
And then if I'm speaking to telepathically, these conversation and like.
That's a tough one. Let's just.
Do you want to say that maybe in this place I have the ability to verbally speak, and
Yeah, let's
then
just say that
and when we leave, then I lose it and I have to go back to how it's supposed to operate?
That would make sense.
You died and your body was reconstructed. We could say that you get the ability to speak verbally common.
Okay. Yeah, and since I didn't know any better, I just talk. Yeah, that works. Okay. However you want to roll it. I just want to make sure I'm not infringing on what it says.
You just kind of figured it out as you communicated with the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Basically.
Okay, that works.
It's like as you were talking, you were like, "Oh my god, I can speak a different language."
I'm actually speaking.
I don't think I would even remember that, right? I would just talk and I wouldn't know any different.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. All right. Well, never mind then. That works. And then if you want to do it, we can like if we teleport or something, change and we go back to how it's supposed to be. Or if you just.
Yeah, we'll figure that out as we go. I need to take a bathroom.
Take a break. Yep.
Just a smoke break.
Okay.
For a bit.
Take
if you guys are good for like a cool 5.
Yep. Be right back. Screen going up. All right, we will be right back.
You guys want to get back?
Spliggity
No
spliggity.
problem.
Beautiful.
What the fuck?
That was a jump from hell.
Well, I love the dynamic of me and your character
Tiff, are you pole dancing
not
there?
liking each other.
I'm not sure how to do it.
Well, Tiff, thank you for the show. Oh wow, you get some speed there. And some air. You are literally pole dancing right now. That's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah.
I love how my character's like, just sitting there.
No,
You just see, like, in the
bad
background,
sharks.
You just see him walk around, just flipping it.
Bad sharks. Bad.
Okay. Is it on now? Are we?
No!
Was this
Yes.
show before I get fucked? Is that what that was?
Oh.
Yeah, I just flip you
start
off, you
this.
flip me off with one. I do two, you
Trying
just
to
do all
climb on
four.
things. Leave me
It's just
alone.
like,
No,
you win this
you were
round,
trying
man.
to mesmerize me with your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this. Hold on. Hold on. No. Don't. No.
Holding. Holding. You're gonna throw him at the guy on the edge right there. Exactly what I was gonna do. Okay, now. Huh. Wait, I have enough movement. Put him down there.
There you go.
Hey, Shadow.
It's Shadow. What's up?
What happened, buddy?
Shale slipped and fell.
Eshe versus the hobo.
A real battle for the ages.
Right? Asbet, you need to get out of there, dude.
Oh, I'm well aware. I couldn't figure out how to like climb back up like that.
So to
I
climb
finally
back up,
won one.
You sort of have to like jump.
Classic kill. Power rifle now available. Whiplash. Yard sale. Double kill. Triple kill.
I killed the guy with the sword, picked up the sword, killed the guy in front of me.
Now that's what we call gaming.
Gaming?
No!
What? You closed the door!
What are you doing, gaming?
I hate this game sometimes. It moved my mouse. The screen moved. I hate it when it does that. It just auto moves me.
Okay. Why are all these doors always locked?
No. Oh, what? Bullshit, I was through that. I hear you.
One enemy remaining.
Wing and miss.
Oh my god, that was coming.
Shoulder! I hit it! It hit the guy's shoulder! It bounced off! And he didn't even flinch.
Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up.
I was peeing!
Ready up.
Do your work for you.
Alex, you should come down and see it.
Ah, your fucking cutscene just completely fucking triple blocked me.
Hey, Tiffany.
Light it on fire. Light it on fire.
Wait,
Light-
can I light it on fire?
I think so.
Can you light it on fire?
Why does it hurt?
Why does it hurt? He says.
He just lit himself on fire.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Where are you? What are you doing? Where's everybody?
Yay. Because, you know, he needs all the help he can get. Yes, he does.
I hit my cooldowns already. I blew my load. As you so eloquently put.
I got a man down. Oh. Are you okay, buddy? You just need a break?
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, of course I have a beer right back.
Right now?
This isn't gonna be nice.
You don't switch. No switching.
What? What do you mean? You can't see that I'm
Sorry, 'cause-
switching. Ow, that hurt
No,
a
I was
lot.
still talking to my chat
That
and
hurt
everything.
a very lot.
And just
Please don't
more
outspeed me.
revenge.
Oh, mother.
I was-
Yes! 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 Yes!
Alright, just right back screen.
Oh, okay, that made me happy.
I'm having the worst problem.
This like turns me on a little bit. Like it's very color coordinated. It's very
Yeah,
it's very
I'm gonna be
big.
right back anyway.
The Spider-Man kiss kinda got me going a little bit. Like I just you know.
Dead body orgy! How do I crouch? I don't know how to, there we go. Oh, yes! Oh, ho, ho! Oh, 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 oh. Anyways. Oh, God, this is gonna cheat even more. I can already tell. Is that right?
Oh, I gotta... make sure this hand's up. So I was dipping it like this, so my hand was kind of like horizontal or parallel to the ground. It needs to be kind of like perpendicular. So I gotta. It's hard to see that in the illustration.
Are you gonna grab the flag, Salt, or what are you doing?
No, this is ours. Oh no, this is theirs.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm so used to us being blue.
Flag is unprotected. Double kill.
Okay. Well, I just
Oh,
killed
no,
two
right
of them.
side.
Yeah, Salt's just standing there on their flag. I'm like, are you gonna fucking take that?
Like I said, I'm used to us being blue, not red.
We are blue.
I'm having fun. I'm liking the amount of role play that's happening right now.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Did we plant it, B?
Yes. Someone's playing. Hello. Got you.
Oh yeah,
Take it
it's
everywhere.
feeling a lot more natural now.
Oh,
You have to hit
That's
every
a bit better
block.
at
that's even worse
improving the,
dangerous words because I can just do
campaign.
this.
Some of it's a little
Whoa!
planned out
Whoa!
ahead of time. But yeah, a lot of that was
I didn't even kill him. I'm bad at this. I'm going to
a lot
die.
of that I was
Get
just
me out
kind
of here.
of
Quick,
pulling out of the
pull me
old
out
bag
here
of
before
tricks.
it's too late.
If you give me your gun, I'll definitely take it.
Do you not have a gun? Did he take your gun away? Have you been demilitarized?
No, seriously, how are you running so fast?
Yeah, is there a sprint button? Did you just
I like
punch
how
your
the
own hat
party
off?
had to kind of
How
You
did you
just
run
punched
so
your
fast?
own hat.
No.
Now they're not like, oh, yep, this is where the next part of the adventure is going.
There you go.
We're gonna
Yeah.
go this way.
Yeah. Here. There you go.
I like it. I
Good
like
job.
it when
No,
people
no,
play.
no,
They're
no,
sure
no,
to
no,
make
no.
decisions based on that.
I just bet Salto shirt. That's fitting though, because you're a pirate. You deserve to get eaten. Well, Tiff, we're the last ones left. We kind of have to fight now. Yeah, we're kind of like obligated to fight. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to headbutt you.
You can
No,
win
no,
it.
come on, Tiff. Come on. Nope. Yep. Come on. Come on. Get over. There you go. No, come on. No. Get. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on.
Left
Come
and
on.
right, left and right, left
There
and
you
right.
go.
Yeah.
Sir, are you AFK? I have complaints about your construction measures. Sir, I am talking to you, sir. All right, fine. I'm just gonna eat you off the platform. Bye, Alex. Oh shit. That did a lot more than I had anticipated.
Holy
I was
shit,
kind
he's
of
fucking gone.
expecting that might have been the way it was gonna go.
Oh no, he stopped.
I was kind of
He made
hoping it would, because you're a rogue.
he turned his jetpack on. Well,
I'm not
that's only
sure
going to be
if
a
I'm
temporary
making it a
solution,
+1
Alex, because you're going to run out of
I gotta look
hydrogen
at
and you're going to fall.
But yeah,
You're standing by the explosive
Generally-
girl, sir.
You're right, probably not have the greatest move.
Yeah, right in there.
And to be fair,
It fucking explodes as you run away from it.
on a different plane of existence where these things could be more rare. Yeah. Yeah.
I did have the one girl's necklace. I didn't know. Okay, so we can't. Oh. Man, this scene is just heart wrenching.
Well, not all
like,
roads
I went
are
took a
thieves.
break and it's already crushing my
Some of
soul
them are.
already.
Some of them go the route of being assassins. some of
Placed
them,
Talisa's flower in her hair.
like,
Yes.
just because you're a rogue doesn't mean you're a
We're
shady
gonna put
thief type
the
person
flower in
that
her hair.
commits larcen all the time or something like that.
God damn it! Son of a-
All right.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's smoke! It's smoke! It's smoke!
Yeah.
It's Shesh!
It's
She's in
Shesh?
cafeteria!
Cafeteria,
Yeah,
okay.
she was just in cafeteria!
Okay, I'm going
Oh
away.
my! I just got hit
She
by
isn't calf.
6 of them.
She went right.
Went right. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I thought
finishing
you
my
were
task.
alive.
My task
Am I
is
like-
done.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
I gotta read it
my
again.
rogue in fighter slash rogue now. Fresh's campaign.
I just tore the goddamn.
I'm actually, the way I planned it out, I'm actually going to go assassin on him.
I don't know how to do like the jump and
He's
grab
gonna
at
go
the same time.
assassin,
Like it
and
always
he's gonna
lets
take a
go.
bunch of fighter levels.
Yes! Yes!
And
Fuck
then he's
all of
gonna.
you! Fuck every one
Once
of
I get
you!
assassin,
I'm a wizard for the win!
And then
at that point, I've got most of what I want. And
give me a kiss?
go with the
Come on, give
battle
me a
class
kiss.
archetype
Forces were after a
spider, so
known
he's gonna be
terrorist.
more
Come
of
on,
a.
I'll give you a kiss. Come on.
He's not really going to be the type of rogue that
Almost there.
Apart from cartel.
is necessarily
Where's your suspect?
Oh, fuck.
a combatant. Yeah.
Well,
Come back.
that was certainly a kiss. That was rather explosive.
All your Frankensauce hot sauce came in.
I suggest you move.
Fire red hot sauce. Since I hit 200 on Twitch, I have to eat hot sauce. And have like a wheel.
That should have not got hit. That was funny as hell.
Pepper sauces.
I tried to
got
jump
mango,
over the
garlic,
beam and didn't make it.
extra hot,
Uh-oh.
triple extra hot, and ghost pepper.
One enemy
Got him.
remaining.
And then my buddy, yeah, it's gonna be fun going in,
Where's the raise?
leaving.
There she is.
You need to throw a Carolina Reaper in there.
I'm melting.
I have a well, my buddy's making me a Carolina Reaper hot sauce. He makes it on hot.
You gonna be stupid enough to come through here?
But no, the bottles.
I've heard that
you
Carolina
are.
Reapers actually
Okay.
have good flavor to them, which is
They do.
Totally master.
That
Master
was
just
fun.
murdered in front of me.
So,
It's Master. It's Matter.
What did I
No,
do?
he's coming after me. No, Master's gonna kill me.
Master, come
no,
hold
Master, no, no, don't do
Well, I
it.
mean,
Don't do it,
better
Master.
you than me, 'cause you near me.
Ghost pepper and the one was Carolina Reaper.
Just the
Carolina
two of
Reaper,
us.
it didn't
Dude,
burn at first
Runehound
until I
is
got
a
to the last
fucking good killer.
You want to
10
know who
wings
the
in
other one
5
is?
minutes.
Cheshire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because she's the one that
Once I
stabbed
hit,
me in the
like,
face.
Oh, you got 2 minutes
But
left.
no,
Cool,
she's
I'm on my last
looking at
one.
us right now.
Yeah, yeah.
She
But
doesn't
it's
know it,
so
but-
good.
She's looking at our
Yeah.
streams and
Like,
she's
I
just
was
like,
man, it's not too spicy.
Cheshire sandwich.
And it kind of gives it like a little.
Here, let me
usually
let me
tastes
let me
like
return
sauce,
the
but
tongue
I
you
put it
gave
with
me.
something.
Well,
I love that.
Yeah.
Also,
I've always wanted to try something with Carolina Reaper in it, or just try a Carolina Reaper.
I
apparently-
would cut it up and do it with something like away from your actual food. So that way.
Yeah,
Like-
I won't just eat the whole pepper. If it's something that has flavor, I'm not just gonna eat the whole
He's
pepper.
in the corner of the shotgun.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I just traumatized into a claymore.
There's all kinds of bodies everywhere. Shadow, don't fucking do that! You son of a bitch!
Couple habaneros and I was like, oh, bet. Can you bring a couple out? Like,
Let the bodies
you
hit
want
the
them
I
with
don't, I don't like. I don't like habaneros that much. They don't have any flavor to them at all.
Well,
And-
that's why I got the mango and the garlic.
Yeah.
So that way I can make garlic wings.
What? What?
Alright, I am am back, but I am eating.
Trolling me. An invalid target.
Vaccine again.
I got brownies.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm ready. Hello, everybody.
Okay, where were we?
Everybody.
Welcome back to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I think Shale was planning on going back to the shopkeeper.
Yes,
that's-
to the shopkeeper.
Okay. Okay, so and that was that with the halfling?
I mean,
Unerus?
I'm
that you were
open
talking
to
about
everybody, but whoever's going to follow, I guess.
Yeah, because I know I was
Okay.
talking to her.
Okay, so Shale and Unerus start heading towards the shop. And Cheshire and Frankensauce, what are you guys gonna do as they're doing
Well,
that?
Well, I will follow, but I will hang back just a bit. They seem to.
All right.
I'll walk with her, but as I walk, I'm also gonna kind of tune my loot in case I do decide to.
Larry.
Try to get people. Yeah, Larry the loot. Oh, I forgot I named it.
I didn't.
So that is going in my notes too. So I remember
You
that.
made it
Larry.
very clear, distinct. Larry.
I watch too much Markiplier. Okay, I keep naming shit that happens in me game.
I used to watch Markiplier every once in a while until he started advertising his own shit to the point where it was unbearable to watch any of the stuff.
Yeah.
I usually skip that part and just go to the show.
So Savannah and Talon start following a ways behind Nox.
Not too
and,
far away that we
Unerus.
can't
Yeah.
hear them.
Yeah.
Oh, not that matters. We'll just speak in thieves' can anyway.
You see
Oh, light your house on fire.
you see Talon begin he takes out Larry and he starts fiddling with the tuning knobs. Is that what Loot has? He starts
Yeah, it's-
tuning Larry.
Literally just an old timey guitar.
Yeah, yeah.
Knob, and I'm playing with Larry's knob. Good talk.
So Nox, you walk into the shop. The shopkeeper recognizes you. And, oh, it's good to see you back. Any new developments or anything that in the shop perhaps you're interested, or did you want to further discuss what we talked about yesterday?
Thought that after you maybe spoke or maybe come and speak with me then, but I guess maybe the occasion. So I'm here now to see if you have anything of assistance value to maybe assist me and my group to go back to the castle to see what we can achieve without dying once again.
Okay. That was my bad as the DM. I didn't realize you.
That's fine.
mentioned
I
him
mean,
being at the end. Yeah.
it just different people, different world.
Yeah. Okay. So
maybe he just didn't get prepared in time. Maybe he didn't have enough time. Like, there's lots of
Yeah.
reasons he could have shown up.
Yeah. So quick recap on what you said to him.
Basically, hey, thought you were gonna come see me at the end when you got stuff talked about or worked out or whatever. That didn't happen, so we're here to provide us to help with us going back to the castle.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I failed to meet you at the end. I got a little bit tied up and wasn't able to make it.
I like look at you. Just I'm like, I don't say it, but I'm like, I don't see oops or bindings.
Sometime party.
We got this alien that doesn't understand metaphors. They go straight over his head.
No.
Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it.
I mean, I have 4 arms. I got 4 chances.
Yeah. Well, is there perhaps more information that you're looking for? I've never actually been in the castle myself, so I don't know a whole lot about it other than say and room.
Any more information might be I might have some additional information if can maybe help us out with some equipment.
Well, perhaps I could help out a little bit with equipment. I am definitely going to see that cube that we spoke about, as that was part of the deal.
Cube with barring. I'm not necessarily speaking about the dagger. I'm speaking of more maybe common assistance that might be worth the information we might be able to give you as opposed to any other extravagance that we discussed.
Okay. ADHD's kicking in again.
I do have some money to pay for some equipment, but I don't know if the others do or not.
Well, go ahead and take a look around the store, and if there's anything you see that catches your eye that you think might be helpful, let me know, and perhaps we can work out a trade.
So go ahead and look around then. I don't give these guys an option to see what they want to do.
Okay. Yeah, it's your typical weapon shop, except not typical to you because you're from space. Yeah, he's got various different arms and armor. He does have some other different types of adventuring gear. Various different like tools and stuff that could or could not be useful. Cheshire and Frankenstein, what do you guys want to do?
I'll go in, roll kind of that way, and I go through the door. I finish tuning Larry, put him back on my back.
Gonna fiddle with Larry.
Gonna diddle to Larry.
Yeah, fiddle Larry's knob for a little bit. So
oh my!
Look at strength.
So I'm gonna look around and see if there's a sword that maybe I want to trade my short sword.
Okay. There is a long sword that catches your eye. Seems to be in fairly good condition. It's very well taken care of, and you also see a scimitar and a rapier that look interesting. Not sure if those are your character's types of weapons.
I have a rapier and a short sword. I'm gonna look at the long sword though.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at it and look at the owner like, how much is this sold?
That would be 15 gold for that piece. Fairly reliable longsword if you decided you wanted to buy it.
And you go lower. I'm gonna try to persuade him to go.
Okay, roll a persuasion check. And
15.
15. I suppose perhaps for 14 gold I could maybe part with it.
Okay. So.
All right. Go ahead and add the longsword to your inventory.
I have one sword. Now I'll have, oh, I guess I didn't have a rapier and stuff. I already had one long sword. I'll have two.
Oh, there you go.
That way, in case my dumbass throws one.
Did you have 14 gold?
Yeah, I had 25.
Jesus fuck.
It's from my background.
He's a noble,
That
right?
must be nice.
Yeah, I'm
Jesus.
a noble, and I was decently okay off, so I had like 4 extra gold or 2 extra gold. So
I probably should have started with some gold, but because mine's a homebrew, it didn't have that option.
and it was just an average longsword, right? Just nothing magical about it.
Not
Cheshire,
for 14
let's,
gold, it wouldn't be.
let's Cheshire. Let's just start your character off with an extra 10 gold. Then add that's
Okay.
kind of
That's usually starting.
yeah. That's kind of fucked if you just don't start with gold.
Yeah, I
Figured she
started
was
with
gonna-
nothing.
I just thought she was gonna roleplay and make her own gold.
Oh, I will be. I'll be rolling in it. You ain't getting fucking none.
I'm
Okay.
her friend. I'll get at least one piece.
You will pay for it like everybody else.
You can. Fuck off. We're just
All
having
right, is there
fun.
anything else you guys want to do?
Cheshire wanting to do anything?
I'll just I will also and I will cruise the shop. Is there any
You do find what appears to be a potion. So, you don't know exactly what kind of potion it is off the top of your head. You have to examine it for yourself or ask the shopkeeper.
I will investigate. If I can't figure it out, I will ask the shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Investigation?
and go ahead and roll investigation.
7.
You
I
have
know shit.
no idea what kind of potion you're looking at. You're fairly certain that it is a potion of some kind, though.
I'm glad
It
we
is,
had that conversation.
a vial of liquid a bottle of liquid, I guess.
Just sit there and like uncork.
Yeah. It is green in color. It has a
Most likely
rather
to sniff
odd,
it.
a rather odd smell to it. It's a bit off-putting.
Is the smell potent enough that I would be able to smell it at any point after she does that, or no?
You can't smell it from where you're at. You'd have to walk up and sniff it.
Do I? Well, I guess would I hear her?
As she sneezes, like just a few embers come off of her hair and just
Yeah.
take her away.
No, you definitely heard her sneeze. That's for sure.
I'll look at her while after she's. Do I just like see her work it back or something?
Oh yeah, I definitely recall. I'm not trying to
Okay.
hide it.
Yep.
Would I be able to tell by looking at it or going and examining it what it would be?
You can make a check.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you for doing my sneeze overlay.
And we just
Yeah,
edit that in post.
That really hurts. Actually, so.
Yeah. When I see the vial, I get interested, so I can walk over there just to check what it is, see if it's like.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
8.
Like you are as clueless as Savannah. As far as you can tell, you're fairly certain that it is a vial and that it has liquid in it.
So I kind of look at it and I go, I'll see the vial. Walk away.
Did he just call me snot? I sort of just like look around, bewildered, and my character says,
I don't know. I've chosen to ignore him.
rude. I'm gonna put the vial down and I'm not even gonna bother to ask the shop because I'm fucking annoyed.
I could just see her
Alright.
like coming over and just flicking him, setting his butt on fire or something.
I wanna approach the shopkeeper about the rate.
Okay.
See the 5 piece of air. How much?
Oh yes, that's a very fine rape. That's that one costs 25 gold.
If I traded one of my daggers, I put it up on the counter, and then
Roll a persuasion check. Oops. All right, drop something.
15.
Well, if you're throwing in the dagger, then not a whole lot of value to a dagger. I could perhaps come down to 24 gold throwing in a dagger.
Yes, but have to consider that somehow came with me through whatever place I came from. Well, so the clues or information there that you to investigate.
Roll another persuasion check.
9. I rolled a 2, but I think I clearly have a +7 to my fucking persuasion.
Almost in that one.
He is not buying into it at all. He's like, he says, all right,
No.
listen, 23 gold. That's going to be my final offer.
Okay, well, I know you want some information about the castle. I have 9 gold left. That is all I have available to me. I don't know if there's anything else in my equipment. I think I have this like leather piece of armor that I use for. Well, but how about maybe that? Maybe some information about the castle, and we come to some kind of
Time for persuasion check number 3.
Well,
10.
I was gonna say, I'm still up there, right? Up at the counter.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the shop somewhere.
Yeah.
You're
I
you're
was
still
gonna-
in the shop. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you go down to 20, I will look at Bugman too. If he goes down to 20, I will give you. Just can't be a dick for the rest.
Okay, I kind of look at you, this offer, and I go back and I go, I also have this leather armor that I don't need.
Let's have Frankensaus roll persuasion since he's helping haggle.
I'm trying at least.
Would that be like advantage persuasion since there's 2 of us like working them?
Probably.
Go ahead and roll it with advantage.
I'll roll 2 of them then. So that's a 21.
Yeah, 21. Everything just gets given with 21.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome.
Well, your friend mentioned possibly throwing in a piece of other armor. Some information about the castle. I'll tell you what, I'm feeling generous. More information about the castle. Certainly something that I find quite appealing. And it's always good to have another piece of armor to add to my shop. Throw in the information and the leather armor, and I will part with it for 5 gold.
Oh, wow. Okay. So that means Franken doesn't have to pay anything, and I can just pay him 5 gold off of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I give him the 5 gold. I give him the leather. How do and then a dagger. I gave you my daggers. So add a just a regular default rapier.
Yep, just a regular rapier.
For those that show, I like I'll equip them. Nope. Okay, that's just so I go ahead and rummage out of my backpack, and I put the leather armor. I actually face Frankensaus, and I give him my other 4 pieces of gold since he helped knock it off to the point where I not only could afford it, but he was going to sacrifice some of his. So I give him my last 4 pieces of gold.
All right.
I was gonna look at him. Keep it. I was just trying to be a friendly gesture. Keep it in case we need it for something else.
this is worth more than what it would have been in the negative. I recognize that that was a great gesture, and I'm one to balance the scales. So please at least accept the 4 gold.
Fine. Take the full gold.
Guess I should know your name too.
Oh yeah, he didn't know my name.
Well, I actually do know your name, but I just didn't acknowledge that you existed, so I'm trying to be nice.
My name is Timmy.
You did a really good job of getting his attention. What'd you say your name was?
Callum.
Talum?
Callum.
Or
P-A-L. P-A-L-I-M. Callum.
Talim?
Yeah.
Talin.
Oh, Talin.
Talim.
Talim.
M?
M. P-A-L-I-M.
And I just kind of like
Yeah.
head bow towards you a little bit, and I face back to the shopkeeper. So, due to your gracious discounts, I will give you one more bit of information of the castle that I wasn't going to give. On the interior of the castle, we had a gentleman with green hair. Apparently looked like his body was decaying, yet somehow he looked effervescent and lively. He had round glasses, and he mentioned about capturing our souls and building our bodies. And that this one seemed to be a success, as though we were first. He had a halfling with some kind of armed device with green liquid in tubes. We encountered a moving statue and a halfling with a arm coming out of his forehead. On the way that escaped the castle, we ran into some sort of shadow creature castle on the rooftops. So
What's the name of the equipment?
I don't think I ever asked.
Yeah, you'd have to ask him.
So hopefully that will give you sufficient information on our partner.
This is very interesting rumors.
Oh no!
I do.
These aren't rumors. We were there. This is factual.
Oh, not
from the point
rumors.
of-
Yeah, not rumors, but that's valuable information. It's good to know. Thank you for sharing your experience with me. The man that you mentioned at first, that would be Zygal. That's the doctor. Claims ownership over the castle and runs his experiments. Although the
What else you can share about him that would aid us?
It does seem that the deformities that you witnessed in some of the other creatures within the castle may be the result of botched attempts of bringing other people's souls and trapping them to form new bodies. I suppose since he said that you were the first success, it's the only thing I can think of, unless perhaps he just does some really sick experiments on people and tries to deform their bodies purposefully.
Is there anyone else in town that would be willing to assist or maybe come join our grouping adventure to help our chances of success?
Unfortunately, I have to say that people of the town are terrified of that castle, though they would be overjoyed of somebody going in and dealing with Doctor. They certainly would not be willing to go there. They value their lives, and they find it to be a very terrifying place. If you were to find someone who were willing to help and go with you, it would definitely not be easily accomplished.
I see. So the people here are terrified of them, but don't want to do anything to help solve the problem. So they look for others instead of doing anything themselves. That doesn't speak kindly upon the people here.
Yes, unfortunately, some people they want something done, but they don't feel themselves capable of doing it. The castle is a very terrifying place, and very few come even close to it, let alone even begin to walk down the road leading to it.
So is there any kind of... Go ahead.
How long has the castle been the dominant feature of the region?
Hmm.
How long has Zygle been up there?
Well, the castle wasn't always even in its original shape, to be honest. Before, it used to simply be a hill with ruins. Till one day, a very strange anomaly took place, and the ruins took shape into this castle. And it was not longer after that that we started hearing about this character, Zygle. Zygle. Can't even pronounce my own character's names correctly.
What was the phenomenon that happened that caused the ruins to change shape?
We're not really sure, other than rumors and hearsay. It was quite a strange sight to behold, though. It was as if the walls themselves rose up out of the ground and formed into specific shapes, almost as if they were alive.
So I've heard that time seems to flow differently compared to where it come from. Is there some kind of maybe time element, that some kind of reversal or something that may have caused it?
He looks at you with a very confused look. I'm sorry, what is this thing called time? This is not a concept I'm familiar with.
You say that, but you knew what I said when I'd say that I was going to the end until the next day. Day is a 4:00 time. Why was that not confusing?
Passing from night to day. That is a form of time.
Yeah,
Well,
that was an oversight on my part.
we're in a void. I don't know if there is day and night.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, that's fair.
it stays dark the entire time.
Okay.
My character's all suspicious of this guy now.
He replies to you. My understanding was that you would be at the end. The concept of this thing you call time and day and night.
So are we
is entirely for? Yeah, we're retconning.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, because I that was a little oversight on my part. This is a very abstract concept to me. I don't understand. When you said that, I simply took it in.
I don't know. Kind of off to me, as you say. But I kind of just look at everybody. Is there anything else that you guys want to do here before we venture?
Got everything.
Sir, the green potion that smells like snot, and she says that rather pointedly at the bug.
Bug has no recognition of what you're eating.
Yeah.
No reaction.
Yeah, straight over his head. That's fine. I am perfectly okay with that. I can get away with a scathing comment. What file?
Oh yes, that's just your typical potion of healing.
Oh, I kind of perk up at that, and I kind of lean on the counter a little bit, and I have my big arm and my small arm on my left side, just kind of getting all cozy with. We about died getting out of that castle, and if you don't want any more information or stuff from us, willing to part with us to ensure our return.
Well, I currently only have the one, and normally that would cost 50 gold. So how about you make an offer?
we come back and we tell you what we've found in our future.
More information along with the
See,
cube.
for the-
Actually,
As a
You know, you're apparently this village is entirely terrified of that castle, so I would think that any more information about it at all would be more than worth this potion.
all right.
If we had this potion before, maybe Mr. Bard over here wouldn't have died.
That's definitely a persuasion check.
From who?
You're the one that made the offer, so.
Well, that's an 11. Are we doing advantage again since we're like double teaming him?
Go ahead and do it.
I kind of look over my shoulder and look at the Bard and go, Bard, what you give Larry a. As I look back at the shopkeeper to talk to him. That's a dirty 20.
You've been role playing really well, so we're just gonna say that you have advantage because I gave you inspiration.
Oh, okay, that works too.
Yeah,
I mean, I did kind of tune him while we were in here, so I could have done it before we even walked in.
So the second roll was a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
He
Times a turn.
says, "Okay, I will agree to part with the healing potion. More information about the castle would be good to know, and I am going to need the cube back."
Oh, see it perhaps. Whether you keep it be another.
If you want that dagger up on the wall over there, I'm going to want that cube in return.
Yeah, well, given the rarity of such artifacts, they'd be better suited for other means.
He pulls back the potion. Like, listen, if you want the potion, I want the cube.
Hey, I still have the potion, thank you.
Oh, okay. He doesn't pull back the potion. But
so now you're changing terms of the deal. With me,
when
if we adjust to the negotiations of the deal, then maybe I will as well.
When I said I'm going to need to see the cube, I meant I want.
Wow, but you didn't say that. Said see. You're more than welcome to see it as part of this deal. Somehow, the value of the cube seems to be diminishing with every want that you think you can get away with. You know, I'm probably capable of getting away with a lot of things myself as well, but I choose not as a show of respect and faith in others, unless, you know, something happens to compromise.
We're rolling another persuasion check.
So while he's doing all
That's
of
a 9.
this, I'm gonna kind of be chatting with the halfling in her language.
If you want the potion, then the agreement needs to be that I get the cube.
Well,
and of course you will get the enchanted dagger in return for the come back.
We keep trying to discuss that dagger. We're not discussing the dagger. We're just discussing this health potion.
We spoke of the dagger. That was the deal that we
We
discussed
spoke of
last
it.
time you were here.
I never agreed to it. We were negotiating potential deal. Not the same.
You do make a fair point.
I've already given away all the gold I have, so I have nothing. Unless there maybe be a service thing I could perhaps, but I think going to the castle and bring that information.
Well, I'll give you the
Yeah.
potion. You come back with the cube and with more information on the castle. And
to
after
clarify,
I've
I will let you
af-
see the cube. There, to acquire it would be another.
yes, and then we can negotiate on a trade for that point.
Perhaps. Good trade.
Well, we will see. He lets you have the potion and waits in anticipation your return.
give him kind of a little head nod, and I turn away from the counter and go to walk out.
All right. And Cheshire and friggin' sauce.
I'm good.
Okay.
So, did we get the potion or not?
You got the potion.
Alright, well, I guess as we walk out, I will hand it to Nox.
All right. Yeah. Nox brute forced the negotiation with bug logic.
Look, gotta use my strengths where I have them.
Yeah.
Gotta intimidate people with them eyes.
Yeah.
When Cheshire tries to, or Savannah tries to give me the potion, I just kind of put 2 hands up. You seem to be the one with probably are better off with this.
If I was playing your character, I would have been like, we should probably give that to the bard. He seems to have a tendency for dying.
Look, the bard has my attention. He's not on that level at this point.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm to the point where I acknowledge his existence. That's about the level we're in.
Yeah.
There's levels of friendships with bugs that I'm not at.
I mean, I think I've very made it clear. Like, it's a balance. You gotta do something to get something, and you started as a negative.
All right.
You were literally dead weight as we were leaving the castle.
We were literally dead. I didn't choose to get attacked. Okay.
I'm just
So you
saying,
guys,
I'm a bug. For all you know, I could be one of those that eat your dead composing body.
Ooh, I hope so. Let me inside of
As you guys walk
Kill
out
it,
of the
kill it,
shop,
fire.
you see Eunars standing outside, tapping her foot, waiting. Unaris. the
Oh,
halfling.
right, the halfling.
Yeah. As well, have you guys made your preparations? Are we ready to go?
I mean, unless you have anything to add.
I say we make for the cavern and discreetly make our way into the castle and see if we can find what we're looking for.
Kind of gesture to lead the way.
All right. So she leads you down the road that is out of town through the void. You get a little disoriented as you walk along this strange winding path that goes down and twists around. And a little bit confused as the road seems to suddenly wind a different way on its way to the castle, almost as if it changed shape, direction in a few areas, and perhaps even got longer. But after a few hours, you make it to the castle, and Unaris leads you to a bit of a cliff face that leads down. And she kind of points over, and you see an opening. Says, "That's the cavern that I came out of, right there. Now we're going to have to climb our way down to get."
So I have mittens and rope and a grappling that can help our descent.
Try and use it. The ground does look like it will work just fine for that.
So I'll go ahead and utilize my equipment. Help our descent. Apparently I have two things to rope. So I've got 50 foot up.
Okay. So you spend your...
Do I need to remove any pittance from my inventory, or am I just collecting them as we go, unless I don't need them?
I'm not remembering off the top of my head what a pitton actually is. Is that
When
like
a
what
wall
you
doesn't
anchor
offer handholds or footholds, you can make your own. The pitton is a steel spike with an eye through it.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. So you're going to anchor the rope with the pitton. Yeah.
I used one to jam the door because since that's designed for that, I figured it'd go into the floor easy to secure.
Yeah, it does appear that it would probably be best to use one of the pittons. There is some jagged rock kind of sticking out of the ground in one area where you could secure a rope, but you're not sure how secure it will be or if it will give way.
And subtracted one. I'll probably just leave it there just in case we need to hightail it back and we need.
All right. You drive in the pitton and secure the rope to it, run the rope down the cliff face, and you guys now have a much more easier path to get down the cliff using the rope. What would you like to do?
Gotta gesture for the halfling to go first.
All right, she walks up, grabs the rope. She kind of checks it for a moment just to see setup is to her liking.
Yeah, I knew I
looks at you and nods, and then begins climbing down the rope. She's gonna make a.
Would any check be kind of an advantage since we have like a quick stuff?
Not an advantage so much as just a lower difficulty class.
Yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah. So she's gonna make an acrobatics check. She is a rogue. She uses acrobatics over athletics. Oh, that's funny. Her athletics is actually decent too. Okay. So she begins climbing down the rope. At one point, she slips and kind of slides down the rope a bit, but she barely manages to catch herself. With a bit of a gasp, she regains her composure and climbs the rest of the way down and takes a path over to the cavern, waiting for you guys.
I'm gonna fashion my other rope for like a support harness for anyone going down. Just that happens.
Okay. Yeah, she got a.
And I just hold up the rope to like.
I'll go next.
All right. Go ahead and make either an athletics check or acrobatics check, whichever is going to be better for your character.
Oh, athletics, baby. 13.
Okay. You managed to climb down the rope just fine.
Thank God.
It's not the best rope work that or climbing that the rest of the party has ever seen, but it was good enough, and you made it.
I signal for you to unhook the rope from you so I can flash it to Savannah.
I'm gonna undo it.
So pull that up and reharness it. Gesture it up to Savannah.
She's gonna look at the bug and she'll be like, Jabari, it's been a while.
Like just kind of cocks his head to the side and has no idea what the hell you're talking about. And then just kind of like gestures again, like, "Are you?"
I put the harness on.
He looks at her. It's a rope.
I don't even know how to respond to that. That's because I don't know what it is. I'm just like, "Are you?"
It comes back later and he goes, "She's the Shibari."
What the fuck's a Shibari?
Yeah, that's probably more like what is Shibari?
Oh boy.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead and make your check.
7.
Glad you had a harness on you.
You begin climbing down the rope, and you get about halfway down, and your foot slips, and kind of holding onto the rope, you kind of dangle for a bit on the rock face before you manage to swing yourself back in and get a foothold climbing down. And sure enough, you make it to the bottom and join Callum.
That never was one for climbing.
Kind of just drop the rope down and start climbing myself down.
I'm gonna look at Savannah. Good job.
Go ahead and make your check, Shell.
I got a 10.
You're wondering, they're black and lacy.
Okay, so Nox climbs down the rope, with many more limbs grabbing onto it than the others as he has more limbs.
2 on the rope, 2 on the rock face.
Yeah. He kind of, it's almost like a skittering motion down the rock face. He makes it down. We're all now standing at the opening to a rather dark cavern.
Let me go ahead and collect my rope from the one that I dropped. I'm going to leave that one there just in case we have to try to climb back up.
I'm gonna look at Savannah since while he was climbing down and just go. Good to know.
Dexterous little.
When everyone joins us at the bottom, you said it was really dark, correct?
It's not super dark. There is some darkness in there, but it looks like you will decently maybe be able to see a little bit.
Anybody on it like that doesn't have dark vision, are they going to be affected?
They can see a little ways into the opening, although you're not sure how much darker it's as you go in.
I kind of look at the halfling and then kind of like nod as and lead us.
Does the halfling have dark vision?
Halflings don't have dark vision. They just got normal
before
vision.
we go in, perhaps I can help. It seems,
well, I would be able to see because I have dark vision, so I can see into that darkness. I'd be able to tell what they're gonna have issue if they don't have dark vision. That would
I think
make
all of
sense,
us do,
wouldn't it?
except for the halfling.
All right.
Gerald, does your character have dark vision?
I mean, out of character, yes. In character, you don't know that.
Maybe.
Well,
This
I was
is,
asking out of character anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is a creature you've never seen before. I can tell you the halfling doesn't. The halfling's probably the only one that doesn't.
Perhaps I in the way dark. And basically I cup my hands and I close my eyes, and from behind the eyelids you can literally see my eyes start to glow through the eyelids, and I'm going to cast Eyes of Night on everybody in the party.
He's a human lamp.
All right.
Eyes of Night
That's,
gives everybody 300 feet of dark vision.
Holy shit.
Oh boy. Okay. What's the duration on that?
It's an hour.
Nice.
It's up to 4 willing creatures that I can see 10 feet of me.
Okay.
So if we get outside 10 feet of you, it doesn't work.
Only when I'm casting it. Once you're
gotcha.
outside, it lasts for an hour. You don't have to be in my range once you have it.
So would I even notice any difference?
Well, you could see now 300 feet rather than.
Well, but that's what I'm asking Gherkin. Does we might not even be able to see 300 feet into the cave as it is, for all I know. So I may not even see a difference.
Yeah. So you can't see that far into the cave yet. yeah, you're gonna notice the difference as you walk in.
I might not know until it wears off. I might, because to me it's just me seeing.
Yeah. So at the moment you don't notice yet.
Yeah, so I kind of look at the Ganassi and just like, I just kind of shrug a little bit, like put my hands up, like, fuck did that, like, and
I'm no longer blind.
anyway, so I look back at the halfling and I nod back to lead us.
All right. What do you guys want to do now? Heading in, or
I'm just following the halfling.
Just in case, yeah.
okay? So the
I might
halfling, she kind of crouches down.
Oh yes, I go into sneaky mode.
Yeah,
I
it
also
says
want a chameleon
sneaky.
myself.
Okay. And she very stealthily is kind of crouching down and carefully makes her way into the cave.
So I'm gonna,
alert
as she
as
crouches
does
down,
so.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make this weird like T-pose motion, and then I'm just gonna do my chameleon thing, and I'm gonna be like, so you can still kind of see me, but it's a hell of a lot harder because I like match the coloring, and then I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna like go on all my appendages. I'm gonna like scoot up behind the halfling.
All right.
That's
That's
terrifying to think of.
All right, Cheshire, friggin' sauce. What are you guys doing?
Well, here's your chance to react to it.
I'm gonna.
I will see the bug thing camouflage and disappear, and like that's.
So just to clarify, just out of character, so everyone, it's not necessarily that I turn invisible. I just become harder to see. So while you're not wearing armor, yeah. While you're not wearing, it's like a chameleon. While you're not wearing armor, your base AC is 16. As an action, you can change the color of your carapace to match the surroundings, giving you advantage on dexterity self checks made to hide. So that's just so you guys have a little bit more understanding of visually maybe what it looks like.
Pretty damn useful for a rogue.
Yes. I don't know I'm a rogue yet though, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So Cheshire and Frankensauce, what are you guys gonna do? How are you gonna go about this?
Well, as I said, as I see Nox's character like sort of morph and like the colors shift and change in camouflage. And then like I'm like super squinting to see him, like see if I can see him moving, and as he does like scuttle off, I'm gonna start following in very cautiously. Sneaking!
All right.
Going to be sneaking.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Fuck. I can
Well, so
take
just
it.
Cheshire.
21!
Yes, 21. Everything happens.
You very expertly and discreetly
I'm a walking lamp.
make your way into the cave. As if
Like somehow
you're-
closing your eyes while hiding your eyes while crawling.
It is as if you are weightless on your feet. Not a sound is made after each step was
we,
made.
Like, enter in the cave, my hair like darkens, so like this small red, so it's bright as it was.
Yep. Okay, time for the
Blend in
bard.
with my surroundings.
Frankensauce?
Bard gets one shot by the shadow creature.
That happens. I'm gonna be very upset.
Well, I can't hear him.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm gonna try to be stealthy.
All right.
Keyword is try.
That's going to be our next stealth check.
Oh, stealth. 7.
Ooh. It's like
You-
Larry's getting a little loud.
As you walk into the cave,
Timmy on
you
Larry.
you expertly move with the silence of a herd of elephants.
Where you want me to do a self check, Gherkin, or I'm gonna be
did you
gonna
not
be
make
fine.
one?
No, I
Go-
asked, and
Go ahead and make one. Yeah, I thought you already made it. My brain farted.
well, so that's a natural 20. I don't even have to do my second roll. So total with my stealth modifier is 25 with a nat 20.
All right.
He's invisible.
So Nox is gone.
I am one with the darkness.
So you guys move up a winding cavern. It continues upwards for travel for about 15-20 minutes, and it leads up to a minute.
Oh, we're gonna get a map. We're gonna
We're
get a
gonna
map.
We're gonna get a map.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a map.
Give me just a minute
the
here.
map.
Hold on, just a
Gonna
second.
get a
I seem to have
map. We maybe get a map. We maybe get a map.
I seem to have accidentally added a light source to it.
And we can all see right now.
Yeah. Activate. Ooh. Zoom that in.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Yep.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Okay, let's just check. Make sure you guys got control of your tokens. The
Yep.
one on the bottom is Talon.
Yes.
Fisher, and then
I don't zoom.
I just use the mouse wheel.
Scroll wheel.
Scroll.
My halfling does not have vision added to her, so I can't see it on her. I believe she has 3.
When's the halfling? Oh, the one underneath me, red
Second-
one.
Yeah, the second
Oh,
one.
so
down
she's
from the top.
hostile. Ah, so
Oh, she's hostile. Let
she's
me
gonna
just
fuck
change
us
that.
over. Might as well just
Let
take
me-
her out now.
Let me just change
While
that
I
to
light her
friendly.
eyeballs on fire.
We learned something about our little NPC friend.
All right. Well, we
Hey, I've
got our
got
map.
control of her eyes. I'll melt them.
So you're in the last stretch of cavern. Things start to light up at area, and I need to I need a break.
Oh, this is probably a good pause to go ahead and
Yep.
take like a 5-minute break.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
And intermission, everybody. We'll be back shortly.
Just got to a map. Okay, we're taking a break.
Cliffhanger!
I will.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we were. Shut up. Give me that there.
I might have an issue here.
You fucking
It's
broke
fine.
Why
it.
did you break it?
Take out straight.
Everybody quit.
They're forfeiting.
What?
What?
Everybody get up and off the juggernaut.
It was fucking token in this goddamn juggernaut.
I'm taking it off.
Yeah, that's probably why the quit.
No, don't take it off. No. You earned that, bitch.
Oh my god.
You need to be doing that every game.
Mission accomplished.
Damn it, I died.
See that?
Oh, my body did like... My body's breakdancing. Did you see that? Oh! Did we hit each other at the same time?
Oh.
We are experts with playing with balls.
I'm known for it, mate.
I am not. I keep seeing things in the middle. I feel like, and these doors keep being locked. I feel like I'm just getting directed right now. Oh, don't! No! Why?
This like turns me on a little bit. Like it's very color coordinated. It's very big. The Spider-Man kiss kind of got me going a little bit. Like I just, you know.
Koopa, Koopa.
Whoa.
Kupo!
I think you saw who it was.
He can't even tell us. You motherfucker.
Pretty rough.
Chill.
Is it hazmat?
Kupo.
Hazmat.
I
Is it Deacon?
Kupo.
Is it Dub?
Kupo.
Is it Apex?
Kupo.
Is it Smoky?
Kupo.
Is it Salty?
Kupo. 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 Kupo.
What are you on
Kupo. Funny. Voted for Salty.
Kupo.
Salty just because of Kupo.
Just because Kupo.
Yeah.
Salty
Wow,
died
come on,
to
is
Kupo.
it rice?
Straight up killed me, so it's not Shale. He's not self-reporting.
Kupo,
so
Kupo, Kupo.
Sorry, Salty. You're done.
Get ready.
My sentry's already broken. Let's go.
Oh, I just got a headshot with my throwing knife.
That's all right. Hey, Shell. Shell. Oh, he's extra mad right now. He got him extra pissed off. That is, I've never heard Shell go quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is great.
He doesn't have teleport up,
I'm clipping this right now.
Your movement.
Careful.
Got one. Probably one
Spike
behind
down
me.
A.
Yeah, there's
You will not kill my allies.
definitely someone else here.
No, that was
No, they're all here. They're all here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
No, you got to dig with your hands first in order to earn the large storage, in order to earn your piston system. Get digging.
But the problem is, it's going to be in the way of the piston system where it's going to need to dig.
I do the same thing.
That's why I was having that over there.
Just use right
Well,
click.
I was just saying because I the entire time I started going Australian and I was like, I'm not Australian. That's not my character. What the fuck?
Yes. Welcome to what you've asked of me.
Stop wiggling, damn it!
Is this Dead by Daylight? What?
God damn it, Tiff!
The throwing doesn't work.
Point relocated. Target area.
Oh.
I got this. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Don't. No, no, no.
Holding. Holding. You're gonna throw him at the guy on the edge right now. Exactly. Okay, now. Huh. Wait, I have enough movement.
There you go.
Fist it! Fist the barbarous man, Hazmat! Fist him!
As soon as my stamina comes back, I will.
Alex, I'm sorry. What was that statement? Something about I can't fist everything?
How the heck is my hard copper airtight helmet not giving you more damage?
Come on, Train, come, Train, get your meal, Train, get it, get your meal. Woo!
Where's my thumbs down vote for this game?
It's cool. Yeah, I like the
Shale,
idea.
you don't deserve to win.
What?
Yeah.
Ready up. Like, ready up.
I was paying!
Ready up.
Yep, definitely behind us.
Rockets.
No, I already got the back.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. Oh shit, I was too busy doing weapons and shit. Oh, I thought I was dead. Holy crap, I survived that. I just stole that guy's skill. Killing spree!
Well, no, I'm gonna see it with my wings.
Double
Thank you for the
kill!
assist. Ah, fuck me,
Triple
right in the
kill!
butt. I killed a dude.
I killed like their whole team.
Okay, but like, You've been playing this longer.
You might want to turn around. They're probably going to be coming from behind you.
Alex. Well, Alex does not get his firearm because he's too busy trying to stuff.
Yeah, but I'm weird with that. I always
Fair
do
enough.
that.
You were here. You witnessed me trying to uppercut his weapons.
I mean, sure.
Our character's gonna.
I want it. I want my pistol.
No,
I
you
can only
already
jump.
the time is already
to
elapsed.
jump over the dog barrier so fast.
The option for trade is expired.
I literally flew through the air to
No, what I
get
got
here.
was it's a habanero mango garlic original habanero extra hot.
Sir, are you AFK? I have complaints about your construction
and a boot Slovakia ghost pepper
measures. Sir, I am talking to you, sir. All right, fine. I'm just gonna eat you off the
I've been
platform.
kind of hitting on her character.
Bye, Alex.
That's something I want to talk about. Is that okay?
Oh shit. That did a lot more than I had anticipated.
Holy shit, he's head fucking gone.
It's my prerogative.
Oh no, he stopped. He made it.
Wow.
he turned his jetpack on. Well, that's only gonna be a temporary solution, Alex, because you're gonna run out of hydrogen and you're gonna fall.
See, when I can fucking headshot stuff and have it be effective, I'm doing better.
Nothing in this game was effective.
You know what? That's fucking true. It's fucking me. The pistols are less powerful when wielded by a regular human being.
Oh, door's locked. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I get an escort? 25 gold? Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Did he kidnap me? Oh wait, am I in the tent? Yep. Am I in the tent? There it is. Hey, Bubba? It's hella broken, bro. Bubba. I seem to be in his tent, which is kind of creepy because I couldn't just walk into it earlier. And now I can't. I can't seem to get out.
I can.
Broken, hella
background.
broken. Yeah, I mean, I seem to see this. What the hell did you do to spawn? You are trapped, broken? Yeah,
No,
I can see that I'm
that's
fucking trapped.
absolutely fine.
Why did you put a spawn point on the top of the wall?
I was gonna fucking say.
There's all kinds of bodies everywhere.
Yo.
Oh, Shadow, don't fucking do that!
98!
You son of a bitch!
25.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Come here. Come here.
Hold on.
My
Upside down
character has
Spider-Man
no
kiss.
problem floating there at all. And it would actually kind of make sense because
Worth
of
it.
the background traits. And this will be
Oh,
saying out of
Apex, I just want to hold your hand. I just want to hold your hand,
about to
Apex.
say that before you Spider-Man kissed me.
one of my features is
Always
all eyes
one step
on you.
ahead.
You
should always be
better
Tiff
impersonation. Which is
Is it chill?
noble lords and scholars and merchant
I
name
think
if
so.
you might be
Never gonna
interested
give
in hearing
you
about
up.
you
Oh.
and land.
Well, it's
Because I'm a
shocked for
fire
two
genasi as well.
matter.
So it kind of makes sense that you would be, rather curious about me because
you
you
see
are actually a nobleman.
That makes a lot.
He tried to
wow,
throw
that
in a
works
peek out and hit the
perfectly.
rampart in front of him and hit himself.
Oh, that's
Yes.
great.
Oh, I love when
But
they
yeah,
add things like that.
But like that's my thing when I play with like
Tiff?
someone.
All right,
Thing, I
fine. You want to
always
do this?
Make sure that it's okay before I do it.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. Glub,
change-
motherfuckers. Oh, how did you
change that?
Well, I was probably gonna hit on the bus. Hey, take it easy.
Just try and shove.
I just thought it was kind of funny.
web on fire.
Nice.
No, he's mine.
Goopo.
Can't have him. No, it's mine.
Goopo.
It's mine.
Goopo. Goopo. Goopo.
Four arms. I got four personalities.
Goopo.
You can cuddle all of them at once.
Oh, I fucking love this. All right.
Yeah, so Savannah's
Well, there was three of us. Just give me a second
There was
here.
three of
You
them.
guys
All my
have-
friends are in the
you guys have
admin
PhD
office
division.
there.
Yeah, I was in admin.
Yeah.
Dead body orgy! How do I crouch? I don't know how to, there we go. Oh,
Okay.
yes!
I never moved.
Oh, ho, ho!
I'm
Anyways.
eating, so.
Oh god, this is gonna cheat even more? I can already tell? Is that right?
Classic kill. Power items now available.
Whiplash. Yard sale. Double kill. Triple kill.
I killed the guy with the sword, picked up the sword, killed the guy in front of me.
Now that's what we call gaming.
I'm gonna go full for a second. That's all my buddies
I can certainly work on it, as you know.
Okay.
Kind of last minute.
Damn it. I was doing it pretty good there, and then now I can't do it.
Yeah, I'll have to make up a completely different thing of my
hi.
camera and OBS doesn't like sharing. Discord doesn't like
That one's
sharing.
the easiest one. You just put this
Yeah.
up by your face and you go,
Yeah.
oh, hi.
Had this happen before.
Maybe,
this
maybe,
is a new
maybe I'll get Fish to make like
fucked up
a
thing that I am now
Savannah
experiencing.
PNG or something. What
I
I
think we
would
just sit
like
here and
to
let the
do
alien yell at me
is,
for a second.
now that we're actually starting to get associated and everything, is
Uh-huh.
you guys have like a character,
Uh-huh.
like a else, just so I can.
Wow,
So people have
I'm
a
sorry to
visual
hear that, Mystery.
representation of the character that I can put up in the
I hope things go better for
your
you.
cameras, so people can sort of kind of see, like, and just have that sort of visual I mean, yeah.
Can I give you a kiss?
It's just
Come on,
a.
give- let me give you a kiss.
it's more
Special
just
forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Come on, I'll give you a kiss. Come on.
It gives something.
I'm almost there. Almost there.
Apart from cartel. Where's your suspect?
Oh, fuck. Well, that was certainly a kiss. That was rather explosive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jura. Here. This is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. That's right. We can discuss this after.
Can you show me that again?
I'm just pulling a few things. Hang on.
Yeah, no?
No.
You not see me?
No, actually I don't. I am in a room by myself. Oh, now I do. Oh, you're really hard to see.
I am right in front of your
I'm
fucking
having
face.
fun. Are you guys having fun?
God, why are you gonna be Tim?
In front
I hope I'm a good
of
one.
your
Get away.
face. I am right here.
Tiffany, get out of
You know
my
what?
face.
You know what? You know what? No.
Oh
No.
God, you're huge.
Little
Oh,
man.
God.
Little man. Little man.
Wants to hold your hand, Shannon.
Help me.
Do not fuck with me in my world.
Camera might be.
I'm sorry.
there it goes. It's unfrozen.
You should be. Now.
That was actually kind of scary.
Get it! Get it! Get it!
Oh, it's all good. I
Get
was
it.
just letting you know that it was frozen for a second there.
I can't.
So you were sitting like this.
Get it! Get it!
Yeah, you're now.
Yeah, this
I throw it in the circle. Look at.
I love being decoration. Oh,
Centrifugal motion. Oh, I'm coming.
I'm more like a big
I'm coming.
Why not?
Coming.
handle it.
All right.
Take him down.
deadly weapon if you can lift it.
You're about to go down, my friend.
What do I gotta
No,
press?
that was
What do I gotta
Probably
press?
my buddy's birthday. I've known him for
One.
like 20 years now.
Come on, come on. Nice.
Dude, my arm was already tired as fuck.
Take him down. Take him down. Yes.
Sorry, my cat.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Thanks.
Yeah.
God, I'm sweating.
Yeah, I never thought it would
I hate
hurt.
this so much already.
I-
No!
Where-
What happened? Oh my god!
Revenge for my dart block.
What?
Hold on, wait. Before you explain, gather yourself.
We're at a
Go ahead.
god.
Yeah.
Who's god?
No,
I'm gonna fight God or die trying.
telling my
And I'm ready to die.
Yeah? Right over a dead body?
I have a god. Her name.
Kid comes first. Oh,
I was literally
I
outside.
have the oath of throwing it back.
I don't know. You were moving a little bit.
wait,
like-
here.
It looked like it
He
was
gets
one
ready
of
to
those,
swing
oh
his
shit.
bow and he's just working on.
Hold up, here. No, here. Come on. Hey,
Have you not heard of the oath of throwing it
would I
back?
not just come out of my room and tell you goodnight?
Well, I was
Thank
watching.
you.
I was on TikTok.
How old is he?
This is out of character. I was on TikTok and this dude I watched, his name was he was a one shot.
She's 13.
And he made a character
All I
called
can
the
say
Paladin
is
with
I'll
Oath
look
of
for
Throwing
words
It
to
Back.
do
And
wires.
he doesn't just fight, like he asks his god to play like retro music and he works on the enemy to deal damage.
Defenders win.
It causes them to do
that was
4 psychic
nasty.
damage 'cause they're like,
No, there will be no
great.
fucking turkey redeem. Oh!
it's Torque just. But all I can imagine is.
Oh, I just snapped
We
him.
got it.
I was
Yay.
trying to execute him. He jumped in the
Like
air.
it's hot.
Execute him in the air.
I tried. I held down
Up
B and
town, flip it
X.
in reverse.
Oh, God,
It's my
yes,
flipping nipple plane, yeah.
No.
That's actually pretty funny kill though.
Fuck's sake.
You know what would be nice?
Hi
Is if you
everyone,
could
welcome to
Oh
target-
D&D.
shit!
Never played. It's
Shit.
it's-
Oh yeah, everything's.
Fucking around.
At least
Yep,
I'm not
yep.
the only one.
That
my
thing
buddy
wasn't trying just
play
a
on
straight line,
Mondays,
that
and I
thing
play
came
a
straight to-
damn pure barbarian, and apparently I'm gonna fall in love with the giant orc he has as an NPC, and my dude's like maybe 5'7". This thing's almost 7 foot tall, and I was like, I'm in danger.
The
I'm
campaign that
in
I'm currently in with Master Gaming VR keeps threatening our paladin, to make him fall. Dog.
I mean, they'd make a good couple.
So I had to voice NPCs for one of my buddies because I wasn't able to play as much as I wanted. He sent me a video. His bard fell in love with the beholder. And the beholder ate him at the end of the campaign.
Nom, 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 nom.
And he goes,
That's some bug shit right there.
Nom, 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 nom.
With
Just
his
all
heart-frame
shove it
hands.
in with all the arms.
Yeah, just all the eyes are like holding him up, like.
Oh, hey, here we go. This is a just chatting screen. Yeah.
Oh, you like it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Cheshire's had hers on the whole time, so I just figured since we were oh shit, I didn't get her doing her dancing. It's sad.
Thank God.
I think
You
people
tried.
need to see what you were talking about.
No, you missed
Yeah,
that.
I think they do.
Flip it and
Oh.
reverse it. It's her flipping it is playing, yeah.
My neck, my back,
My back.
lick my pussy, and
Yeah,
my
my
crack.
crack. Have you heard? There's Cheshire. There's something I gotta send you later. It's a guy named Richard Cheese. He does lounge music of like modern songs,
Uh-huh.
and he did one of My Neck, My Back.
Oh no!
It's so fucking weird. So it's my favorite.
I actually found I went and looked up like and shit, and I found just like this nice little like gothic ambient like background music that's absolutely going perfectly, and it's been shifting really nicely with the NPC talking and everything. Like it's just sitting really, really nicely. I love it.
I was looking for some for the Curse of Strahd. I may run on Tuesdays at a local arcade bar.
Hmm.
So
Are you gonna run that with us at some point?
Curse of Strahd,
I don't know, something.
maybe. Because Curse
I
of
just
Strahd.
want to play more. I want to play once a week.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Yep, I'm good to go.
All right, Gherkin's good. Let's go back to main scene.
Okay, so
Everyone back.
guys, come up to the end of the cavern. You're still in kind of a cavern area here. You see what looks like a room, kind of like the outside walls of a room kind of jutting out of the wall.
Are like ruined rooms, or are they like full on rooms?
It just looks like walls kind of jutting out of the wall. So that little corner that you're looking at in the top. Other than that, you're kind of just sitting in a cavern. You kind of hear the sound of water dripping, and you hear the whisper of very can't think of the right word here. A very creepy sounding voice.
Is it the same voice that we heard when we were at the castle?
Which voice?
When we were leaving the castle, we had some voice like talking to it. We had a feeling of something.
I remember a screeching sound from the shadow thing.
I thought like a voice when we were heading into town, like trying to make it that way. Kind of voice in our heads, like.
Oh, something I can't remember. I should go back to the other session and review that. Well,
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was a voice because I was going to see if I could understand it.
You don't recognize it like from before, but it says it whispers in a sort of piercing voice that echoes from further in. The prey returns.
Oh, lovely.
See, I fucking knew it. This is a trap.
I'm just gonna kind of look around and go, you can fuck off.
Are you gonna want to leave by yourself at this point?
A halfling can lead.
Gherkin, I think, do you want to put us in order here? So halfling in front, me behind the halfling.
Yeah, I'll stick the halfling right there. You guys just take the order that you want.
Okay.
The halfling,
forget her name.
The halfling, Uneris, yeah.
Uneris.
Right.
Because D&D Beyond came up with a really random name. She looks back at you guys, and after hearing that voice, and it's like, I'm sorry. Did you guys make a friend while you were here?
Did you?
We're here longer than us.
I don't recognize this, and it is creeping me the fuck out.
We heard a voice when we were leaving the castle, but this one.
Oh, let's stay on our toes and stay alert. This I have a very bad feeling about this.
So when I'm talking, is it just like a disembodied voice since no one can see me right now?
It's a sort of. Oh yeah.
I'm more scared of that, to be honest. It's like
it sort of like bounces off the walls, and we're just like sitting there looking, going.
We hear two voices now.
Creepy little bastard.
All right.
Luna, do you want to?
You guys want the halfling to lead the way, or you guys?
Yep.
Okay.
That's how we've been going.
So she's gonna sneak up to here.
I am.
And she sees a turn in the cavern, leading south. And she's gonna make a perception check if I can find where the fuck my D20 went.
What's your other?
There it is. It fell into a little crevice in my chair.
Oh, in your chair? Were you sitting on it?
I had it earlier and it just fell out of my hand.
Okay.
I would hate to see my dice because sharp corners.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a metal one because that would suck.
Mine is metal.
I've got
okay,
metal
so
too.
she kind of peers around the corner. And then she kind of looks back at the party. She's like, "Where's our bug friend?" Seems to okay, you seem pretty well camouflaged. Do you want to quick scout ahead real quick?
I mean, you're the one that's been.
Yeah, I just feel that something is here and it's making me feel very uneasy.
Oh, so you want me to get? Got it.
Just look forward a little bit. Tell me what you
Yes.
see.
I want to clarify that I'm still stealth carapace right now, and
yep.
sneaking. And taking it very slow against the wall.
You'll never go to see me now.
It's okay so far.
All right. She's gonna move in behind you, and she's
game knowledge is just gonna.
I'm gonna
pretend
come
they
to
know.
like this wall just and I'm gonna.
all right.
All right, I'm
so we
at the end of a hallway. There so far.
All right, yeah, you find a fork in the cavern. There's
Looks like there's a path to the right and a path to the left.
so you see a cavern that is, well, if you're facing down, that you see a cavern to your left.
That's
down.
my character's left. This is
Yeah, and then you, let's see here. Yeah, you see some kind of hallway to the right. You see
I like steak.
holy shit, you see far. Yeah, you see
Yeah.
a staircase. Yeah, you see a staircase leading up a little ways further down the hallway.
So is it like a down and then just a hallway that goes up? Is the one on the left going down, or is that just?
The one going down, all you can see right now. Let me take a look at your characters. So you just see cavern going down that way so far. You're not.
I'm gonna stay up like against the wall, and I'm just gonna like poke my head in and around just so I can.
I see some doors down the hallway.
Yeah. There's doors lining the hallway. And it goes pretty far down.
I see some more hallways and rooms down this. I'm in front of Savannah.
Holy shit, that line of sight. it goes so far.
There's like ruins right here.
So that
There's a wall.
is a bridge going over the path.
Yeah, bridge.
Sort of it's like natural terrain, but it's shaped into sort of bridge.
You're like a
over
broken
top.
down bridge down this. Savannah, do you see that? I'm over like next to you.
Yeah, I can. I think. Yeah, I can. Yeah, right. I can just make it out.
Roll a perception check. Savannah and Jill.
Check is 1, so I got 6.
16. 12 plus 4.
Wrong. Nope, not that. Clicking on the wrong stuff. Okay. For a moment, you spot a shadow right there. Sort of humanoid-looking shadow form. Right there.
Who, me?
Yeah, I missed it. I only got a 6. There's no seeing that.
Yeah. Fishare saw it.
I just saw the bridge.
Is it similar to the shadow that attacked us, that downed Alum?
It looks exactly the same.
I was gonna say, the fuck you mean attack you?
It looked like exactly the same creature. And then as you're looking at it, it hides.
Like I like hear Nox next to me, like right next to me, and I reach out to like just touch anything that might be like try and find purchase on it to try and like pull.
Oh wait. You don't have line of sight of that hallway right now. Move over a little bit.
Yeah,
Move
no,
down.
I
Yeah, there
was
you go.
yeah.
Now you can see it. Now you can see
Yeah.
it.
I had line of sight.
Yeah, I was sitting there, and then I moved my character back.
Yeah. Okay.
So like I like feel around for like try and find some purchase,
Mm-hmm.
like trying quietly.
I don't know if you find me because I'm already like 5 foot and I'm on all fours on the fucking ground.
Well, you
Or all
said that you were
6.
right. You said you were right. I'm feeling around.
Right, but if you're doing this, I'm all the way like on the floor.
I mean, are you a medium creature or a tiny creature?
I'm a medium creature, but I'm basically almost prone because I'm walking around on all my legs.
Okay, so I brush an
'cause I'm
antenna on
sneaking.
top of your head or something, and I like grab it.
I need to and
test
fucking
something,
start wailing at your hand.
No, I'm just like
There might be better ways of doing this. Don't grab my antenna.
Look down that path where the shadow was. Well, I want to see.
No.
Okay.
If it's in the same spot, then no, I don't see it.
Yeah.
See, that's
so
cool because then I can actually see what I see.
Yeah. So
it disappeared again anyway.
Oh, you're not in line of sight probably.
No. That's what Gherkin said. I saw it for a split second, and then it
No.
shadows.
Anyways, what were you saying, Gherkin?
Yeah. So you, for a moment, you spotted a shadow down that path, and disappeared into the shadows, and yeah. So the halfling is going to move up, guys.
I'll follow.
She asks, "You see anything down there?"
There's a shadow. It's the same sort that attacked Talon when we first tried to escape. I don't think down that way.
Oh well, that's fantastic.
And like I'm gonna keep my eyes like where I saw it, that like general vicinity, and I'm just gonna like back away.
All right.
Go up the stairs then, or do we want to try to take it out so it doesn't surprise us?
I'm backing away. I'm not the fighter here.
Una, what do you think? Should we try to coordinate a sneak attack, or do you think we should proceed and just hope it doesn't bother us?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking the halfling.
Oh, the character I'm controlling.
Yeah. Yes. The NPC character.
She had that thing. One of those apparently took out one of you guys earlier. Let's go a different route.
Check those.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's go check the doors.
Don't you know the way we need to go back?
Everything's different from when I went through here before.
Okay, I'm going to stealthily and as quietly as I can open this door.
Okay. The okay, so you open the door, you see a room with a couple of poorly drawn cots.
I was wondering what those were supposed to be.
I'm making it up as I go. And it looks like around the corner to your right, there seems to be a foot locker by the wall.
Seems to be some kind of like barracks or something. I want to check the locker.
Okay. It is locked.
Try to quietly pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your thieves' tools. I'm gonna assume dexterity.
Isn't that just a D20 with a dexterity roll or something,
It-
or how does that work?
So your character sheet with your thief, you should have thieves' tools, which you're proficient with. And so it's going to be a dexterity check, but the tools add to your check. There should be like a bonus because you're proficient with them.
Yeah, I thought
Basically,
it was-
it's basically it's a dexterity check with your proficiency bonus because you're using the tools.
So just so dexterity with the modifier and then my proficiency modifier, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I got a nat 20.
Okay.
So it's going to be 25 total.
Okay, you easily manage to pick the lock on the footlocker. As you open it
Not
up,
too
there's
sad.
some tattered clothing. You find a peculiar scroll in the footlocker and a rusted dagger. There's also 10 silver coins.
Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and take silver. I'm going to just go ahead and take all of it. You said a rusty dagger and some like scrap cloths.
Yeah, like tattered clothing, there's a scroll and a rusty dagger and coins.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to do a custom, add custom item for the rusty dagger. Rusty dagger item. So add item, equipment, rusty dagger. Yep. Okay, and then scrap cloth, basically tattered cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Fire, bandage. Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
Other than that, it appears to be a fairly bare room.
Okay. Doesn't really seem to be anything. Oh, no one's in here. Walk to. Doesn't seem to be much in this room.
All right. Roll a perception check.
Who?
Shale.
Everyone?
Shale.
I got a 6.
Okay. And Cheshire, go ahead and roll perception.
Una, you want to try opening the next door, or am I gonna have to do all these?
20.
I can try to go open.
I'm just gonna let you react to that.
Is that right in front?
You spot the shadow creeping around the corner, trying to get the drop on you.
So, Kirk, when you do that, I do see that on mine as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, wonderful.
All of us?
Yep.
So me being stealth at all, does that matter for whether I get rolled into initiative if I don't do anything to break cover? Or does it just not know I'm there yet, even though we're in it?
If it hasn't spotted you, it doesn't know you're there. I still roll stealth characters into the initiative order because time is still flowing in combat.
Okay,
so-
that's fine. I just wanted to clarify that. I just didn't know if you were gonna try to make us do stealth rolls to see if we break cover, if it sees us, or versus perception, or how you were doing that. I got a 6.
Okay. And Cheshire?
11.
Frankensaws?
9.
9?
9.
part of that cut out, so I didn't hear exactly what you said.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Okay.
on. with my-
That's okay. And oh, cool! The halfling rolled a nat 1.
Dude, we all rolled like shit
Great.
on initiative.
Yep. Yep. Okay, let's do here.
Now the question is, does it see us?
Yeah, we're all pretty stealth, and I'm pressed up against the.
It I gotta bring the monster sheet up.
Got a bone to pick with this motherfucker.
I mean, it's not going to
I'm
do
gonna
you
throw
any
my
good. It
dead
doesn't,
right at you.
it's not going to do you any good. It doesn't have any bones to pick.
Well, I got some smoke to pick with this guy.
What was your? Go ahead and roll another stealth check real quick, Chester.
My previous one was. Oh, I'll roll it.
Okay, yeah.
2, so that is 19.
Okay. How to run this? Okay, so the shadow
Disappears, and we keep on doing what we're doing.
It is moving to Unaris. Before you do your opportunity attack, Dale and Cheshire, as it moves in to attack Unaris, won't escape this time. And it, you guys go ahead and do opportunity on it real quick.
Do I get a bonus for being stealth on an opportunity attack?
You have advantage because
You have
Advantage,
advantage, so
okay.
you get sneak attack.
and you're a rogue. You get sneak attack damage.
Would I be able to opportunity attack it or no?
How does sneak attack
Oh, because
damage
it's moving
work?
into your range, not away from your range.
Your sneak attack right now, it's just you add 1d6 to whatever your roll was.
Okay. I'm sure it says here somewhere, but I just thought I would
Yeah.
ask. So basically, I get my weapon damage, and then also a d6. Do we have to roll to hit on it, or do we just no on
You
opportunity
roll to
attack? We
hit.
would just get straight damage.
Yeah, you gotta. No,
Oh,
you
okay.
gotta roll to
No,
hit.
you rolled a hit. Yeah, and you're rolling with advantage because you.
Right.
I don't know if you can sneak attack with an opportunity though.
Well, that's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
you can.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a sneak attack.
So roll the hit. I get a +5, so I got a 16.
It's actually funny that it didn't spot Cheshire. She just became one with the wall.
So I got
Told you, I muted my hair and I look like dirt.
I got
Yeah.
16 to hit.
She's a lamp.
Okay,
You just
so
thought she
that's
was a
gonna
lamp in the hallway.
be a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
So D8 and a
yeah.
D6. Ooh, this is gonna be nice. That's a 10. Where's my D8? There it is. So I got a 11 plus 3, so I got 14.
So as the shadow runs past you very quickly, you manage to get in a sneak attack, and it shrieks with a very piercing, high-pitched howl as it runs for Unaris to attack her. Go ahead and we're going to leave it right here because Cheshire gets an opportunity attack as well.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. And I rolled a 14 on the die with a +6 to hit. That is a dirty
This
20.
opportunity
It's
attack
it's
while
an
you do spells? I think it's just melee.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh, is it
cast
just
on-
melee?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a regular melee attack.
It's just like they're walking past you and you're just swiping at them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Well, I still rolled a 14 die, so I'll keep that.
Yep, that's a hit.
But that wasn't with my modifier either. So. As the ghost like tries to, well, the shadow tries to come past, I'm gonna like grab out my whip and I'm gonna light it with flame. Like it's purely aesthetic. It's not actually a spell or anything like that. It's
Yeah.
just an aesthetic. Yeah, flavor. There you go. And I am going to hit it with my whip.
All right.
Which... Oh shit! Nearly dropped that. And we have 5 points of damage on that one.
Well, that was easy. So it lets out a very loud shriek as Nox and Packet somehow didn't notice them. And then it collapses to the ground and its body just kind of out of existence.
Maybe it was just too focused on Uneris because it could see her like it.
You were hidden well enough that it spotted Uneris first, and it just made that quick second decision. I'm going for that one.
Yeah.
I'd like to check to see if there was anything on the remains that I could see or use or pick up.
There's nothing left of it. Gone.
So do you think that was the one that you saw earlier, or do you think it's different?
I don't know. They all look just like phantoms. They're shadows. I mean, it said that we wouldn't get away this time, so perhaps it was the same one. I wouldn't make that assumption, though.
Okay, well...
but we should probably move. That thing was pretty...
Do we want to
should
open these up,
probably
these new doors, or do we don't go on? There's also another hallway. I wonder if it leads back up to that place. Luna, do you want to grab this door next?
Oh, Surge. Fine.
Okay, so...
Well, if you're going to do that, Frank, just go ahead and move your character on the map and stuff.
Una takes a look at the door, and she tries to open it, and it is locked.
I'm gonna peek around this corridor.
All right.
Say that it's locked, or you jiggle it, or
she jiggles the knob, and it appears to be locked.
I have your kit with you.
She gets her thieves' tools out. And
I'm keeping an eye. Like I'm looking around the corners while they're fiddling with the locks. I'm keeping an eye out behind. Like I'm.
All right. So make a perception check real quick.
Everybody.
Or
Cheshire.
Cheshire, because she's keeping an eye down that corridor.
Shit, that's not right. 14.
All right.
Terrible. Frankenstein, are you able to open up that door, or is that locked too?
Uneris manages to pick the lock open.
First thing, what would I need to roll for the door? Or I just try to open?
You just click on the door and see if it opens.
If it's locked, it won't open.
It opened.
Gherkin control. What are you trying to do, Talon? We already got one on our ass.
Okay,
it looks like there's another door in there.
So Talon opens up a door to another room. There is a cabinet with a not a cabinet, a desk with a chair in front of it and two cots, and there appears to be two corpses laying in the cots.
Oh, lovely.
Not a dead guy.
And give me just a minute here.
Can I? Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and let me know what you're gonna do.
Can I look on the corpses and see if they have anything I can take?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and unpause.
Una, there seems to be another door.
And that's a persuade.
Go ahead and cover me while I go check that door out.
Okay. So she walks inside the door.
Oh. A lot of beds.
And we're gonna get back to Talum in a second here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see a line of beds down into the room, and there are 5 corpses laying in the one. There's 3 corpses laying in the ones that you see. 4.
I
You
can
can see.
pretty
You
much
can see
see the
4
whole
beds.
room.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you can see the whole. Oh, I'm looking at Una's.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was looking at Una's line of sight. I was like, why the fuck can't he see the whole room? Okay, so there, on the 4 beds lining the wall closest to you on the top, you see corpses. 2 more in the 2 beds to the lower left-hand corner on the end.
Okay.
And
go ahead and come back before further. There's more beds and some dead bodies in them up their way. There's another door, but I don't want to go too far.
Let's put that conversation on hold real quick. Talum, what were you doing?
I was gonna check the bodies. What you got? I can take, or are they decomposed?
They don't appear decomposed. As you examine the body, you kind of reach out your hand to kind of pull back the cover, kind of look at it, and it grabs your wrist.
Yeah.
And then the one in the other
great.
bed gets up.
I'm glad I
and
didn't
looks at
proceed
you,
into that
and
other room.
it,
Let alone
it
touch
growls.
it.
It growls. Okay, great.
It kind of makes a sound.
No, get over here. Tom's getting under attack.
I'm
Can I grab,
going.
I want to grab my sword.
Yep. Sorry.
I just wanted to grab my sword with my free hand, and I tried to grab the one hole in my arm.
Well, first of all, let's roll initiative real quick.
Always getting us in the
Fuck.
I got a 7.
Hey!
Was that frankincense? Nice.
Yeah.
What's your bonus though?
+2, so 22.
Okay. And then Cheshire?
8.
8. Okay. And
Come on, you scary fat lady.
15. Give me just a second here. Gotta look at the initiative on these things. Oh, that's funny. Okay, frankincense, go first.
Sweet. So I'm gonna grab my sword, and I'm gonna try to stab the one holding.
All right. Attack roll.
What do I add to it? My strength.
So there, next to the attack, there should be an attack bonus because you're probably proficient with it, if I had to guess. Not looking at your character sheet right now.
I am proficient.
Yeah, if you go to attacks, you'll have a list of attacks. And oh, that's nice. I didn't put a weapon on Unerus. That's great.
Oh, lovely.
Might need one of those.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
So
that's a character sheet I threw together last second.
I have to just punch everything.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
wonderful.
So 17.
17 to hit. That is a hit. Roll for damage.
All right, and that is 1d. Second. That is 6 points of damage.
Okay. Give me just a second here.
Oh, baby. I do have a quick question because on mine, whenever it says damage, it says 1d8 plus 3, and it looks like it's slashing, but there's also a 1d10 plus.
Is it a martial weapon?
Yeah, martial and versatile.
So martial means that one of that's a one-handed damage, and one of those is a two-handed damage. It depends
Okay,
on how you're using it.
Well, I only have one hand. 1d8. Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure I did that right.
Okay.
Looks like when it's on the table, though.
All right.
While he's doing that, just a quick question to
Yeah.
Shale. When Nox came out of the room, you said that there was corpses in that room, correct?
All right, so there's a bunch of beds with some corpses and another door, and I didn't want to go too far away from everybody.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to clarify that that was actually information given to the party. That's all.
I kind of yelled it out.
Yep. Because that will.
Okay, so next up is going to Uneris. Okay, so Uneris actually just doesn't have any. Yeah, she didn't find her stuff when she escaped here, so that's how
Apparently
we're gonna run
neglected to mention that.
Okay, so let's see here. She's going to be sneaking in as best she can to hide. That is a 20 for stealth, and she is going to. You can't sneak attack with an unarmed attack. It's not a finesse weapon.
Well, sneak attack just reads strike suddenly, exploit the flow's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6. Well, I guess because you don't have enough damage to 6.
Well, no, for sneak attack, it has to be a finesse weapon or a ranged weapon.
Oh, okay. I might have missed that.
There ain't no sneak attacking with ballistas.
Well, not with that attitude.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapons. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. I play the crap out of Rogue, so I know that one.
Well, this is the first time I've actually got to play Rogue, so I'm excited.
So she did manage to sneak in on the zombie, so she's going to attack with advantage. And it doesn't matter; both of them would have been a hit.
If the enemy is like flanked, don't you get advantage for that too, or something?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
you do. You do actually. Yes.
Yeah, you get sneak attack. So if you didn't have advantage with sneak attack, to get sneak attack before, an ally within 5 feet of an enemy will enable sneak attack.
Oh, within 5 feet, you can just do sneak attack.
Yes.
So that would be advantageous for sneak attack if you were like doing a weapon, because then when you get advantage, you have the option.
So Uneris comes in and just catches the zombie in the jaw with a right hook, and hits it for 3 points of damage. It's bludgeoning.
Pretty good for a unarmed halfling attack.
Yeah, that's what her unarmed attack says it does. So,
oh, that's a beefy halfling.
Yeah, it's her strength modifier. That's what it is. She has +2 to strength.
Damn.
It just rolled up a halfling rogue and just random fucking ability scores that don't even necessarily match up with rogue.
It's fine. She was an experiment too. She was only like the second one, so
She's got 16 intelligence. She'd make a good arcane trickster.
I mean, I'm a rogue with a bunch of charisma. I mean,
we can't tell.
Because I haven't used it on you.
All right, Cheshire's move.
Okay. Well, hearing, because I can just see into the hearing and seeing what's going on in there. I want to quickly move over to that. I want to quickly move over to this door. Yep. No. Yes, stupid bitch. There. I'm gonna poke my head in just to see if those corpses have they been disturbed at all.
You saw 3 of them walk out the door.
Oh, well, that's bullshit. We didn't even interact with
the
them.
other door. All right, so are you closing this door?
There was
3 of them in the. Okay, so there were 3 of them in this room right here. This room. They walked through this door into this room. I gotta actually
put them.
Tokens. Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine.
I actually put the tokens down. Yeah, basically they, as far as you can tell, they got up and walked into. They must have heard something aroused them.
Okay. Well, as I poke my head in, I see that, and I am going to grab my holy symbol, and I am going to channel divinity, turn undead.
All right. Remind me how turn undead works in 5th edition.
As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring the undead. Each undead that you see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it possibly can and cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet. It also cannot take reactions. For its action, it can only use dash action or try to escape the effect that prevents it from moving forward. If there is nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay. Wait, what was that about the dash action?
The dash action is just to try and get away from the effect. So to move away from me out of the 30 feet range.
Okay.
So if it's within 30 feet of me, it has to try and move away from me. It can't willingly come towards.
All right. And what was the difficulty class on the wisdom save?
14.
So all right. So the 2 in the back are hit with the channeled divinity. They're affected by it. And the one in the front saved.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. That was an action. And I'm just gonna close the door and call for Nox to come and lock this damn thing.
All right. We'll go ahead and close that. And
I'm basically just gonna say, we've got movement over here. We need this door locked. Nox.
I don't know if you can say that much without using it. Each turn is 6 seconds, so you can maybe yell my name or something.
Less.
Okay.
5 words or less is generally.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Is that with or
you're
without
able to say
action?
that.
Speak.
That'd be more of a bonus action.
Yeah. As soon as you said corpses, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to use this straight off the bat. That's so cool.
Yeah.
So whose turn now?
So yeah, and speaking of Nox, it's
I would like to sneak attack the zombie that is by me.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh, well, that go where I wanted it to.
I'm gonna be holding that door shut to someone can.
+5, so 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
Lovely. 8 my DC. 11. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, holy shit. Right. Sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah, sneak attack is nice.
Overpowered.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well,
Okay,
especially
what
since
was
I
it?
upgraded to that rapier, you're supposed to have the
Yeah.
dagger.
So you thrust your rapier into the zombie's chest cavity. It goes all the way through. Then you manage to pull it out. The zombie kind of staggers for a minute and just kind of lets out a I can't make zombie sounds very good, but kind of a zombie screech, I guess. And
I think I have. Trying to find it. I think I have the like dual wield ability where I can do a bonus action with my dagger, but I'm looking for it and I can't find it. So maybe I don't. I thought I did. Trying to see where I would find that on my sheet here.
oh my god.
I'm not seeing it, so maybe I don't have it. Because wouldn't that be in feats?
Dual wield?
Oh, here it is. It's under bonus action, actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting. So I do have it.
Oh, baby!
When you take an attack action, an attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage for the bonus attack unless the modifier is negative. Either weapon that has a thrown ability, you can throw the weapon instead of making a melee with it. So since I can't so the way I read that, I can't move and then attack the other one with the bonus action, correct? It has to be the same target. Okay, so I want to go ahead and bonus action. If I throw the dagger, I can pick it back up again. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the bonus action. I'm going to throw it at the other zombie.
Okay. And roll to attack.
So if I'm throwing it, do I add my hit modifier to it as well?
If you're throwing it, it's a ranged attack. So as a rogue, I'm guessing you're attacking with dexterity anyway.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the same modifier.
Okay. So 19.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
And then since it's a dagger, would it still be a D4 for damage when it's thrown?
I believe so. You'd have to look at it real quick.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It just says range 20 to 60 feet, damage 1D, type piercing. It doesn't give a different damage type.
I might have to look up thrown real quick here.
Okay.
That is a weapon feature. So much easier to navigate the Pathfinder core rulebook than the D&D one. This one I have to like jump back to the appendix, figure out what page something's on, and then flip to that page. With the Pathfinder core rulebook, you can see when you look at the edge of the pages with the book closed where each chapter is because it's like colored. It has like little tabs on it.
I can do a quick search for throne and see if that comes up with anything too.
That would help. I could probably do that too.
Throne. Finesse. When making an attack with is a dagger a finesse weapon?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Finesse light thrown. Range of 20 feet.
I'll just
and 60 feet with disadvantage.
Okay, here, thrown. If a weapon has the throw property, you can throw a weapon and to make a range attack. If the weapon is a melee weapon, you use the same ability modifier for that attack roll and damage roll that you would use for a melee attack for the weapon. So it's the same.
Okay. Yeah.
For example, if you throw a hand axe, you use your strength. If you throw a dagger, you can either use your strength or dexterity, since a dagger is a finesse.
Yep.
Okay, so I hit it for 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Because since I used it as a bonus action, I don't think I get to add my damage modifier. I think it's just a straight.
Yeah, no, there's no damage modifier for that.
We do.
Okay, so, and these zombies, their initiatives are just like 1, 1, 1.
Oh,
3.
so they're like zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine that. They're zombies. They're slow.
As I stab the zombie, and as I'm throwing, and after I release the dagger, I'm going to be like, busy. Busy.
All right. Okay, so the zombie right in front of you, Nox, Unaris, and Alan.
Is that not dead?
It's not dead.
Oh, I thought it was dead. That's why I threw it at the other zombie. Otherwise, I would have just attacked it. Well, can I just use my dagger to attack the one that's in front of me? Then?
Yeah, you can retcon.
So do the 3. Yeah, do the 3 points of damage to that one. Sorry, I misunderstood. I just assumed that thing was dead.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so let me.
Doesn't change the damage at all because I the bonus action. And these zombies are.
It was 3 damage.
Yeah, 3.
Okay. So the dagger, it hits the zombie in the neck, and it kind of slumps over a bit and kind of almost falls, and it just barely manages to get itself back on its feet after the attack. And that zombie is going to attack Unaris. It does kind of it kind of stumbles forward and does a shoulder slam into Unaris. And it gets a critical fail and falls to the ground prone.
Yeah, you stay prone. Bitch.
Gonna burn today.
Where the fuck is their speed? Okay, I guess I'm looking at its character sheet in. Oh, okay, there it is. So okay, that door's closed and Cheshire is holding it shut. Cheshire, you hear the sound of the zombie on the other side clanging against the door, trying to get it open. Make a strength check.
Is the zombie smart enough to know what a door is?
Yes! 20! Fuck you and your strength check, bitch!
I'm not even gonna roll the zombie strength. That's the
This is my door!
Oh, why did you shut her door?
Huh?
Shut her door. The one next to me.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't mean
The
to
door
that.
magically shuts behind me. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Not again.
Okay, and this one is going to Bard, and it does like an elbow slam into the Bard and misses.
I thought.
It kind of staggers forward and is just whoa. Wait, what's your AC? There's no way it hit. Rolled so.
11.
11. Did you say 11? Okay.
11, yeah.
Yeah, it misses you. All right.
Wow. I have one of the highest ACs in this group.
Good.
How long did Channel Divinity last again?
An
it
hour, I
doesn't-
think, wasn't it?
You said a minute, I think, which is 10 turns.
Or is it concentrate?
Yeah, no. That's Twilight Sanctuary. Hang on. I'm just trying to find it again. Where did it disappear to? Fuck, where did it go?
Let me look it up real quick.
Where did it come
Just
from? Where did it go?
disappear.
Right.
Where did it go from?
Twilight Sanctuary. Where'd it go?
God has taken its spell away from me.
Well, it is
I
not
was under
properly,
actions.
not
Yeah.
properly showing.
1 minute. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So 10 turns.
Is it concentration?
No. No,
Uh,
once it's activated because
Alright.
it resonates from my holy.
All right, well, it is Talim's turn.
All right. So, oh shit. So my arm's free, right? Like I'm.
Yeah, it's free. The zombie
I'm not
wasn't grappling you. Just kind of grabbed your wrist as it got up.
Well, okay. I thought it was still holding. That's why I only did a one attack.
Yeah.
So I'll two-hand it and I'll swing at the zombie who tried to shoulder check me, or elbow check.
Okay. Go ahead and attack.
Get this riggedy rolling. That's 21.
21.
Okay. Not a nat 20 though, right? I'm assuming you
No,
got a
no,
higher
no.
attack on that. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Two-handed, that's a 1. That's 8 points of damage.
Okay. What weapon was that again? That you're...
My longsword.
Okay. So you slash the longsword across its shoulder line and down across its chest, and it now has a fairly sizable gash just going right across its pecs. You said 8 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else you're gonna do, like a bonus?
Can I use a bonus action again?
No. There's like very minimal, like anything. And like a rogue. So you know how rogues will they'll sneak attack and then they'll take a hide action after they sneak attack. That's they can only do that because at level 3 they have cunning action. They can do a hide check as a bonus action.
And the reason why I can use my dagger to attack is because I specifically have a bonus action called Actions in Combat 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of times once you get higher levels, you get a second attack, depending on what class and stuff you are, but this low level, it's pretty special to be able to attack twice.
Now, when I say bonus action for you, I don't really mean bonus action. I mean, like, if you wanted to, like, say something or whatever.
Well, and some stuff on your sheet, freaking sauce, it will say BA as in bonus action. I think there's even a bonus action tab you could click on, and you can see what you can do in bonus action.
Yeah. When you click actions.
My 2-weapon fighting and cutting action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take a dash, disengage, or hide. So I actually get that at level 2.
I can.
Oh yeah, cunning action is level 2. My bad. I was confused. It's because my thief is multi-classed.
Right.
Level 3,
He
but
can-
he's level 2 rogue.
I can do Bardic Inspiration as a bonus.
Smack the zombie. Do, 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 do. Are you wanting to do that? You said you
No,
can, but are
you
you?
get so you
Yeah,
get one action on your turn, and you get a move action. Bonus
And a bonus
actions
action.
are like, yeah.
Well, if it says Bardic Inspiration in bonus action tab, bonus action.
Yeah.
It has to be a bonus action that you actually have on your character. Otherwise, cunning action would be a moot point.
Oh yeah, like this one is I can actually do Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action. but
Okay,
I'm
yeah, you
not-
probably want to. Oh, you're not going to do it?
I don't see why we've been doing decent so far.
Okay.
Well, unless it takes a spell slot, if it's like a cantrip, there's no reason not to do it. This
Because it says as a bonus action. Because it wouldn't be a spell slot or anything. I would only be able to use it once, and then I need a long rest.
Oh, okay. So it's a
okay,
once per
yeah.
long rest. That's different. Then you kind of want to pick
Yeah.
and choose.
Yeah, it says you can inspire a creature up to 60 feet who can hear you, but I can only choose one of you. The creature gains Bardic Inspiration within the next 10 minutes. The creature can roll a die. The creature can only have one Bardic Inspiration die at a time. Use this feature a number of times equal to my Charisma modifier. So actually, I could do
Twice.
it. Oh yeah, because it's Charisma.
So you can just go to Charisma, and whatever the plus is underneath or at the top of your stat is.
I can do it one
Charisma
one time.
modifier is.
So.
Oh, you only have like a 12 in Charisma.
Yeah. Oh, I have
Okay.
13.
Oh, yeah. You don't get another one until 14. Okay. Okay.
Is that
yeah,
your turn?
Yeah, I'll just wait for now.
Okay. Unaris punches the zombie in front of her in the face.
So onerous. And then that's
For
well, I mean, it's already
3.
advantage because it's flanked, but then with it being prone, it would advantage, right? Because you get
Yeah.
advantage on prone attacks.
Oh,
if you
hey,
melee.
you know what I forgot to do?
No more shadow creatures or anything. We're busy.
No. You know what I forgot to do? Crap, what is that noise?
Oh, play some music.
I'm hearing a bunch of static. Hold on.
That's just you.
Yeah, I can't hear any static.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm hearing static from Frankensauce and Discord. That's what's happening.
Hear like somebody talking background, but
When I mute him, it goes away. When I unmute him, it comes back. So I don't know.
I'm listening to through Video Ninja, so the audio's.
Yeah. Let me just bring him up in video, and I'll Discord mute him because I'm just hearing like nonstop.
Oh man.
I hear a small amount of hissing, but it's not nearly. It's not
Oh,
bad.
I just hear like someone talking or something in the background.
Yeah. He
Oh.
sounds perfectly fine now. It's just something was going on in Discord. Okay, where was I? Okay, so Unaris hit.
Forgot
the-
something. I don't know if it was music or.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Battle music.
Oh, lovely.
Let me just.
Okay, so she let's see. She hit it for 3 damage. Let's see if it dies or not. And that one is dead. It collapses back onto the bed as if it was going back to sleep.
Good job.
And that is going to end her turn. Next up is Cheshire.
I am.
And it makes this a little bit more tense when you're waiting for someone to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah. I've been forgetting the music this whole time.
Fine. Yeah, I mean, still learning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue holding this door. But I will ready an action. So if like the door does come down, the trigger will be the door opening, and my ready action will affect them.
Sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to ready produce flame
Alright.
while holding the door. And that
Sounds good.
will be my turn.
Okay, so that brings up Shale.
I am going. Stop it. What is? I'm forgetting how to bring up like the bar.
Oh, like you're traveling, press
There you
control. Yeah.
Well, I pressed control, but it didn't do anything.
Oh, hold control, sorry.
Okay.
And then click.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and how do you move it? Is it like spacebar? That's
yeah.
So half my move it, I come behind the zombie. Can I still sneak attack him?
You have advantage. You're
Well, I guess it
flanking,
doesn't matter
so,
because
yeah.
it's within 5 feet. I don't have to have advantage if I'm with him.
Well, you have to have advantage on your attack roll to sneak attack.
Unless I'm in 5 feet. At least that's how it read.
No, only
that's
if
not-
you have an
You
ally
don't
within
need
5
advantage
feet.
on attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
Yeah, so an
Yes,
ally.
that's flanking.
Okay.
That gives you
Attack.
advantage.
Okay, gotcha. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what gives me the. I just read that because it said
Unless-
you don't need advantage, so that's why it was.
Unless
Yeah.
flanking isn't a thing, maybe it doesn't give you advantage, but you do get the sneak attack, and I just read it wrong.
If it-
I'm not sure
if
what the
it's
rules on flank.
If it's on flank, then if it has an ally within 5 feet, it doesn't matter if it's on flank, as long as it's still within 5 feet of the creature,
Yeah.
not within you.
Like
I just looked it up, and 5e doesn't have flanking. As long as he's within 5 feet, you get the sneak attack, though. So it's not with advantage.
Well, it said if there's another enemy next within 5 feet of it. So isn't that
Yeah.
sort of like a flank? Or
Yeah, so you
basically,
have
That's the whole
creature-
point, is because Talon is within 5 feet of you, you get the sneak attack. It's not an attack with advantage, but it is a sneak attack.
okay. And then any other time, if I have advantage on the attack, I can do something.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. So I did 18 to hit. I'm assuming that hits.
Oh, yeah.
So 12 plus 3, that's going to be 15 damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to bonus action dagger. That's 3.
Okay. So your rapier, you thrust it up through its chin, and it comes out the top of its skull.
Yeah, skewer.
While doing that, you rip that out and stab it in the chest with your dagger, and the zombie kind of looks like it's dead for a moment, and then it just kind of regains its bearings.
Look at
as it kinda
zombies, man.
staggers
Thank
there.
you, hell.
I'll tell you about that after.
I'm
It's
gonna go
something
ahead
you're
and
it's something you're not supposed to know, but I'll tell you about what it is.
just let's find out through the game. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Alright, where are we at? So this one turns around to attack Nox.
Oh, bitch.
It attempts to slam attack. What's your AC?
16.
It hits you.
Oh, whatever.
It got a good roll.
Rigged.
And you take 6 points of damage.
Oh.
Ouch.
What's that? I
And that brings up Frank.
Yeah. Going. Two-hand.
Holy crap, I can't hear him at all in video.
Said
Yeah, no, he's just started lagging hard.
Yeah. Oh, now I hear you. Say it again.
So internet guy, so
Yeah.
internet may be going out.
We might end up having to call it if that's going to be the case. And then just save this here.
Well, let me. I can try to hit it real fast.
Do you just want to do your attack real quick?
That's what he's doing.
Let me try.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll your attack.
21.
31.
21? Okay. Roll for damage. If you guys hear him and I don't, just let me know what he said.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't know if we heard that.
He did damage. That's all I need to know. This zombie's making a fortitude saving throw.
11. He did 11 points of damage.
Okay. It almost dies, but it manages to. It's almost as if it dies, but then it comes back to life.
Oh, a
or
zombie.
unlife. Like it doesn't quite go down. It's like it just doesn't want to die. Let's go to Unaris. She's going to go ahead and do her. She throws a punch and misses. And Cheshire. Oh, I forgot to do that zombie's turn. Hold on.
Zombie's running.
It doesn't get the door open. It got a garbage strength check. So Cheshire, go ahead.
Well, I would still have to roll a strength check for it as well. I might roll it nat once, so.
I'm doing it
if
right
it nat once, then.
It failed. It failed. Trust me, it failed.
Okay.
It was a bad roll.
I'm not holding this door for dear life.
All right. Shale.
My turn again?
Yep.
Okay, I want to try to bash this thing's skull in.
Okay. Are we talking about a rapier attack, or?
Well, a
Or are you
rapier would
improvising?
pierce it, but the brain would probably still be intact. So I want to take the pommel with my rapier and just
Okay,
like try to
pommel.
bash its skull.
So
All right.
instead of stabbing, make it bludgeoning.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
So I got 23 to hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use sneak attack. So rapier is gonna be +3. I got 10 damage.
Okay. Just make a roll real quick. Oh yeah. Its skull cracks open and its brains splatter all over the floor and it falls over and stops moving.
There we go. Beautiful. I don't know why, but when I hold control, it doesn't like want to do them. Oh, there we go.
So it's kind of the same way as if basically what you're doing is you're just clicking and then dragging.
I think it
And
might
it's
be
like
because
you're-
I'm like clicked into something else or something.
Oh.
It's not.
But basically what you're doing is you're drawing a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you hold control and then like click
So
where
I
you
can-
are, and then click again on the same spot where you left off, you can actually like do corners and stuff.
Like waypoints.
Yeah, just make sure
Okay,
you're holding the control.
I'm up here by Savannah. I'm assuming I'm too far away from the door to do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action.
Okay. Okay, how's Frank doing over there? Still lagging?
What? Is your connection better?
His connection
It looks
been better
like
for a while.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but still, I don't know how well it's gonna stay.
I mean, as long as we can
Yeah.
hear you, that's the only thing I really.
Okay, so Cheshire, you feel the zombie just running and crashing into the door from the other side, trying to force it open.
I hope it's taking damage every time it does that.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Door's not coming open. It's another nat 20.
Nice.
That bitch is not coming open.
All
Probably
right.
should just haven't like melted the door into the wall at this point.
Yeah, it's Frank's turn.
Okay.
I'm holding onto it so tightly that I've like melted the fucking lock, not realizing what I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. So I'm gonna use a dash action.
Okay.
Moved out, and then I'm gonna dash. Move what, another 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go right here, and I'll try to use part of my. How? That's all I'll do is I'll just get close in case they keep dropping the door.
Lagging really bad.
So he's gonna be close just in case they get through.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, Uterus is coming in. Hold on a second. So if we do this, and then nope.
Press space to move.
I'm just measuring it, but I'm doing a poor job. I can't see where you guys are. Okay, so if she moves here,
Yeah, you can always move and then move again.
yeah, that's 15 feet, and then 5. Okay, so that's her 25 feet right there. Go in there. She's gonna dash up to here, and that'll end her turn. And that's going to bring up. Let's see here, Cheshire.
I'm gonna look at all of the. What are we doing? There's undead in there trying to get out. 2 of them don't want anything to do with this, but one is, and like as she says that, she feels a bang again. Oh, trying to get out the door, but I'm not opening it.
Okay, let's go. Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Shale.
I've still got my action ready as well.
Everybody just blocked Shale from the door.
Yeah, like I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the door to lock it at this point.
Here, I'll retcon that action. We'll just move Una.
Or well, Una's there. She could lock it, can't she?
Yeah, on her turn. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to open that.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna ready an action just in case we get jumped while we're here, and then do my hide, my carapace, and go chameleon, and end my turn.
Okay. Okay, so the zombie slams the door again, and its hand breaks through. There's now a hole in the door, and its hand is reaching through that hole, trying to grab one of you guys. And that brings up Frank's turn.
Okay. It glitches when I think I know what it is. I'll tell you guys after. What's
Okay.
probably causing it. So I'm gonna move.
I mean, if your character knows, I mean, it'd be good to impart that information.
No, he's talking about his camera glitching and shit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's glitching because of the Foundry tabletop.
Oh.
But
It's just eating too much memory. Something.
yeah, it's. I'll explain what it said in a little bit. But so when I see the hand come out the door, I'm gonna let you guys know. Hey, it's partially through the door, so we need to figure out something. I wouldn't be able to lock it, would I?
So, question, Gherkin. Since we have the door shut and there's no immediate combat, are we able to just talk here for a second, or do you want to still be internal?
So the zombie is taking turns to try to open the door. You guys can talk a little bit, because if we just take turns talking on each turn, that's.
Well, I
gonna be
mean, I figured we could
clunky, so-
talk until either he
Yeah.
breaks through the door or something else happens.
Yeah, we'll just do a little dialogue here if you guys want to.
Pseudo turn order.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's busting through the door, so locking it gonna be the way. I'm waiting for it to come through. Maybe we should just attack it, bash the one's head. It seemed to take care of it.
Is it a metal door or a wood? It's a wooden door, right?
It's wooden. It's wooden. It wouldn't have broke through as easily if it wasn't.
Would one of us, or since I have a long sword that's kind of heavy, would I be able to stab through the door?
You can certainly try.
Be
'cause-
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Because that's cover.
fuck.
That's like full
yeah,
cover.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still worth
You
a
could
try.
lop an arm off.
Yeah.
Can I swing at the arm while it's out of the door?
Yeah. I'm still gonna have your roll disadvantage on that one, though.
I was excited.
Just
'cause I rolled-
inspire yourself before you do it.
The reason why is because Cheshire is right there holding the door.
Well, and full cover. I mean, I would think.
Yeah.
Move.
Advantage.
Oh baby. Either way, it's good. 16 with the disadvantage.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Okay. Using both hands, that'll be that's an 8. Sorry, gotta reach into my sack real fast and find it. That one.
Jiggity.
Oh, red. That is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
So, as I lift up the sword, I look at her and go, "Move!"
I'm going
Guns!
I'm going to immediately let go of the doorknob, and I'm going to take a step back.
Dodge.
So you lop the hand off of the zombie, and a bunch of blood splurts out all over the floor as you do that. Let's see. So that was Frank's turn. It is now Unaris. Oh, what am I doing?
Yes, you're doing that.
She's gonna ready an action, and just wait right there. And now it is Cheshire's turn.
Zombie's about to get fucked.
Well, the turn undead would now be down, so the other 2 zombies in there would now be active.
Up at 10
Is
turns
it?
already?
It's not been 10 turns.
Between all of us, yeah, it's 10 turns.
Oh, a turn is when we all take one action.
Yeah, it's been like 5 or 6. I should have been
Oh,
keeping
okay.
track.
It's been
but
like
10
4 or
Yeah,
5.
it's like
turns.
6 seconds per turn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 10 turns that's a really long.
So
combat
it's 6
round.
seconds, but everyone's doing it at the same time. We just do in turn order because it's harder for us to do everything at once.
Yeah.
That's why it's a turn.
Well, the zombie at the door saved against it anyway, so I really can't do anything. Actually, Let's have a look. I might be able to do something here. I am going to cast as bonus action because I have an action already readied.
Okay.
I am going to cast Shield of Faith
Alright,
on
bam,
Talon.
All right.
Yay!
Thank you, Jesus.
That will give you +2 to your AC.
Sure, that wouldn't be the first time
Oh.
someone told you that.
What'd you say? Shit?
I'm sure that's not the first time someone's told you that.
Yeah. Save.
So yeah, you have +2 to your AC now.
Cool.
And
later.
that's my turn. I still have my action readied, but yeah.
All right. Shale's turn.
I think I'm just gonna sit here hidden with my stealth carapace with my action ready, and then return.
Okay, so it zombie. You can kind of see it through the hole that's now in the door. It crashes into the door again. Another attack, and it breaks through the door, and the door just kind of falls apart, and like splinters of wood just kind of fall out on the door from the door in front of it onto the floor, and it moves forward. And
Well, as it breaks
that's
through
its
the
turn.
door, it's gonna cop an attack.
I think it's gonna
Because
cop
that-
attack from most
Yeah,
of
because
us.
you were holding an action.
I was holding an action ready, and the trigger was when that
Yep.
door broke down.
Yep. So go ahead.
That will be an 18 plus a whole lot. 18 plus 6 to hit. So
That's a hit.
24.
That's a hit.
Guess what? I need a D8. Yay! And that'll be a 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
So you singe the zombie's flesh. A lot of the old tattered clothing burns off of it, and it shrieks from the burn.
Oh.
And let's see, zombies turns over, and we're back to Frank.
All
Oh, I had an action ready.
Oh, you had an action ready?
Yeah. I was
you can use it.
hiding with an action ready.
Okay, yeah, do what you were gonna do then if you were gonna use it.
I'm just checking if you just don't get advantage at all if you have more people adjacent to the enemy or
No, you still get advantage because there's enemies of the target within 5 feet. It doesn't
well,
matter.
that's
how
for
many
my
of
sneak
us.
attack.
Does that give you advantage though?
No, it doesn't. So in 5th edition, you do not get advantage from just having 2 people adjacent to the enemy. There are some monsters who have abilities called pack tactics, which gives you that
Yeah,
ability.
that's what it is. Yeah. I actually went against that in yesterday's session. We were fighting a
tactics
bunch of
suck.
fucking
So-
wolves.
So
Pack tactics sucks.
I get to do sneak attack, but it's just not advantage. So 6. So I got a 21 to hit.
Another 21. Roll for damage.
21.
And sneak attack, I'm going for the brains again.
All right.
12 damage.
Okay.
Pommel its head.
Woo! That's gonna be a big fortitude saving throw. All right. Yeah, you smash its brains out, and it falls over and dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go this. I don't see any zombies. I make that. I could just make. All right, I'm going in here and I'm fucking shutting this door and locking it. Can I lock it as a bonus action? Or do I need to?
So it locks from the inside, so you would have to pick it locked unless you're locking it before you close it.
I mean, I can either lock it before I close it, or I can try to pick it lock. However you want me to do it.
Oh, wait a minute. It's deadlock. You have to pick it locked.
Okay, I'll try picking it locked. Is that an action, or can I do that as a bonus?
That would be an action unless you had a. There's a rogue feature that works with cunning action that lets you do it, but I don't think you have that.
Am I aware that Trisha did her little turn undead thing?
No,
I don't remember if she stated she did or not.
When you looked in there, you saw the zombies turned backwards, facing towards the wall.
Okay.
And like trying to like, they've been like kind of clawing and fingering at it, trying to move that way.
You know what? I'm just gonna bonus action hide, use my stealth cap, and I'm gonna kind of shout back. There's two here that looks like they're trying to run. I'm gonna try to kill them while they're doing that. And then my turn.
All right. Okay, so they are still continuing to try to get just kind of, one of them just kind of headbutts the wall. They're trying to move further, but there seems to be something in the way.
Good. If he bashes zone braids out, saves me the trouble.
Yeah. All right, it's Frank's turn.
Oh yeah. So that zombie's still alive then? The one that we were.
No, I bashed its brains.
The one at the door is it's Shale killed it, and now there's two more in the far room.
Okay.
Do you need me to control your character, or are you not able to use Foundry right now?
Yeah, no, because whenever I use Foundry, it takes like a certain resolution apparently, and this computer does not have that. So it's causing everything else to lag out real bad.
Okay.
That's frustrating.
Are you going to be able to get something that's going to work next time, or are you just going to have to operate without Foundry? Just like watch the stream or something.
I could control his character. I mean,
yeah, because right now until I start working, which hopefully I have an interview Tuesday, then I can work on it.
Gherkin could screen share in Discord, so yeah.
Or if he wants to watch the stream, or
because I've been watching
then
both.
there's no lag.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'll look at that in just a moment. But I'll go into the room.
Well, that lagged me out when I tried to screen share it. My Discord freaked out.
That's fine. We got two streams up. He could just watch off of that.
Yeah, I'm not worried. So what I'll probably do is, because you have that the turn undead, so they can't go by us. Why don't we try to, I don't know, leave?
Well, do we know that though? Because I didn't know that.
No,
she never said anything. I just see them trying to getting out.
You guys were in the other room. You have no clue that she did that.
Okay, I thought you did. Never mind. So then I'll probably go into the room, and
I haven't had the chance to tell them. I've been kind of holding.
I yelled over my shoulder. Hey, they're like trying to. It looks like they're trying to get away. I'm going to use this opportunity to try to. Take them out.
Shale clarified that they're there.
Okay, so well then what I might do is look at them and go, okay, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go try to kill those ones, or do you want to leave before they're able to shamble their way out?
I say we just get rid of them, so they're not an issue later.
Perfect. I'm gonna go into the room then.
Remember, you have +2 to your AC as well.
Yeah.
How long does that last?
So, how
10
far
minutes?
into the room are you going?
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna move you 5 right now. Are you moving like right up to Shale, or like halfway up to him? Or...
Yeah, I'll move up as close as I can to Shale, and then I'll because are you going to attack them most likely, Shale?
Okay, well you're right behind Shale now.
Okay.
I mean, I announced that this would be a good time to try to take them out. So you take that information, what you will.
So, all right. Well, then I will.
I try to minimize as much metagaming as possible because we are in combat. Like we wouldn't have time to chit chat.
I don't remember if I heard you say you were going or not. So
I just yelled over my shoulder and said, hey, there's 2 in here that look like they're trying to get away. I'm going to take the opportunity to try to take them.
okay. So then I'm going to use. Oh shit! I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration on him.
Okay.
Because that will give him an extra 1d6 on ability checks, attack rolls, and such, for 10 minutes. So.
Ability checks, attack rolls, and saves.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Wow. So that's but the attack
so-
rolls to hit, right? It's not like damage.
Yeah,
It's just the attack.
So Bardic Inspiration works is you can use it when you've rolled your dice. So if you roll really low, you can use your Bardic Inspiration to get a higher number, but you cannot know the outcome before you use your Bardic Inspiration.
So I just roll, and if it's like a 5, I'm go, hey, I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration before he tells me it's going to hit.
Yes,
Well,
that is correct.
Because once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll a die and add the number rolled to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use it, but it must decide before the DM says. Yeah,
so that's fine.
Just making. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to.
Yeah, just before I use it, I just saw it.
Yeah. So.
I have a Bardic Warlock in my other campaign, so I know Bardic Inspiration pretty well at this point.
Nice. That sounds like a good combination.
Okay, so
I sing for my deity.
are you ending then?
Yeah, and that's all I do after that.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so that's going to bring up Uterus. She's going to move in, so 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. Hold on.
If you just hold control, click on
Yeah, let me,
the other, and then if you hit spacebar, it will just do the path.
Yeah, she's going to move right there. And she is going to ready an action and end her turn. And now it is going to be Cheshire's turn.
Okay, let me just sort of measure what we've got here. I should have 30 feet. I did not click that. Thank you. Ah, fuck yeah. What's it doing? Stop that. Okay, now I can see what's going on in here.
Oh, if you can be on the same square as my character.
No, I wasn't supposed to be. It bounced me back by accident.
Yeah, you had 30 feet. I thought that said 40 feet.
That was 40 feet. You could dash action and do that, though.
Hang on. Let's put me back here. Oh. Poke and Clyde. Can you just put me back outside the door?
You gotta go to the door and then pop it back out of the door. It's saying that
There-
basically there's a wall.
There you go.
That's right. Thank you. So I was back one here. So do this again. 5 feet. Excuse you. Thank you. Sorry. Feet. And there's people just here and here, right? So
Yeah.
that's only
Yeah.
20 feet. Where did you guys get 40 feet?
It's the total set
it's
40.
the way that. Yeah,
it's doing it properly.
total
It's probably because you
yeah.
went around people, and I think that's probably why.
Yeah, she did like a zigzaggy thing, and then it didn't add up right.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
I mean, you could just move past this, right? I don't think.
No, you do. You can't pass through the same.
And I
That's
thought
right.
I always thought we said that we could sidestep out of the way as long as they're friendly. Don't obstruct, purposely try to obstruct your.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or Gherkin, how do you want to do it?
It's all right. I'm just gonna come up to here anyway. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I still need to know the answer that way because I will determine how I move.
So, two people can't be occupying the same square.
Can you move through their
Letting
square to
a-
get to an unoccupied
so-
space?
So when you're in combat, yeah, people are going to be kind of focused on fighting, and that it's kind of hard to, oh yeah, hold on, let me just let you through while you're fighting someone. Right now, you're up to a door, and you guys are just focused on dealing with the zombies. So right now, I would say, kind of like, okay, well, yeah, you guys are probably able to focus enough to let someone through. But
Okay,
like,
so
if you're-
situational, basically.
Yeah, like if you're up in the zombie's face fighting it, like I'm not gonna let you just pass through other
no, that
party
works.
members. Yeah,
I'm good with that.
because that also adds a tactical aspect to combat. Like, let's say there's monsters fighting you, and there's a lot of them, you could bottleneck them.
Yeah. Well, I always thought that was like, as long as they don't purposely obstruct your move. So if it's an enemy, obviously they want to block you, type thing.
Yeah, I think it's only if they purposely obstruct your movement. I think that's normally how it works.
Because even like
I'm kind of
I've had
thinking of
party
it-
situations
yeah.
where someone made someone mad, they wanted to go through them. They're like, no, like block them from going through.
Yeah, I mean, the squares are 5 feet apart. If you want, yeah, I think it makes sense to be able to pass through party members that aren't purposely obstructing your movement. I was just thinking of like a combat situation where that seems kind of odd to be able to just let someone through. But then if you think about it, these are 5-foot squares. So you've got somewhere in the ballpark of 5 feet of space to get through anyway. You should be able to get through unless that person is trying to obstruct you, right?
Right. You can just put like a hand on their back, notifying that they're coming past you or something.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna say, yeah, you can pass through party members. You just can't occupy the same square.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna move, and I am going to ready an attack. That's what I will do.
Okay. And Shale. Well, that's straight up dash right there.
I got a bonus action.
Seconds, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bonus action dash. Then I want to make attack this guy.
All right. Roll to hit.
Okay, I'm gonna add my d6 because that is so.
Actually, since you dashed in stealth, I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check. Yeah, at disadvantage, because yeah, you were trying to stealth and dash at the same time.
I got a 12 on the stealth check.
Okay.
I'm sneaking, but I'm also. But hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold
and
on,
sneak
but
attack.
is that disadvantage because my stealth carapace gives me advantage on?
Sorry, what?
I have stealth carapace, which gives me advantage on stealth checks. It wouldn't just be a straight roll.
Yeah, it'd just
Because
be
it
a straight
cancels
roll
it.
then.
Yeah.
It'd be a straight roll.
Doesn't matter. I still the lowest one was still the first, but just for future reference. But I got 12.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you're good. You can sneak attack.
Like I rolled a 6 and then a 6, and then my modifier is 5, so 17 to hit. Because I used the Bodderkin.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Right, I'm going for the brains.
So happy right now.
So that's 16 points of damage to the fucking head.
I don't think they're
All
alive
right.
anymore.
You audibly hear its skull crack and kind of crumble and make sort of squishy sounds, and some of its brain kind of oozes out. And yeah, the zombie kind of staggers a bit and then continues trying to do what it was doing.
Dude, fuck these zombies. All right, I already
No,
bonus.
now that it's taken damage, it no longer wants to get away from
Oh
you.
yeah, right. It's no longer it's no longer turned. But
well,
yeah.
I already bonus actions. I guess that's it for my
So 16 damage.
16 damage.
Nice damage.
Okay. I was
But
gonna
yeah,
Sneak
that's
attack.
Damage.
Sneak attack with a rapier
Yeah,
is nice.
I knew that too. I just forgot.
No, I was letting
Yeah.
them know as well.
Yeah.
Because they would know an obvious change in the zombie going, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I just assumed because it knew I was there and then I was attacking it.
Yeah, it turns around to face you and kind of makes a gurgling growl because you fucked up its throat as well.
Am I still
from the
sneak though?
impact.
Because I attacked it when it was facing away from me.
No,
And I
you're
have-
not.
okay.
You're not hidden after an attack.
Okay.
You would have to cunning action and then hide.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before it looked at me.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it for my turn.
All right. Let's see here. That was Shale's turn. So this one is going to shoulder slam Shale. Where the hell did it? Where the hell did your monster sheet go, you little turd?
Come here.
And that is going to. That is a hit. That is definitely a hit.
About like a 20 or something?
It got a 21.
Oh, yep. I can't argue with the 21.
It hit you for 4 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And the one time I get a high AC character, it just doesn't seem to matter.
That was a really good roll. Yeah. That was like a really high attack roll from that.
Ow.
zombie. And
my
the other one
my
is
hard shell's a little
still-
squishy.
Yep, the other one is still turned, and it's Frank's turn.
Okay, so as I see right here, shit.
Oh, you guys can't see their HP bar, can you?
No.
We're
Would
not
we be-
supposed to be able to.
Would we be able to see their HP bar?
No, because I can see their HP bar. I wasn't adjusting their HP in the virtual tabletop because I didn't want you guys to see that.
No, we can't see it.
Yeah, we can't see it.
We can
So
see
that's an
the
all you
points
thing.
coming off of them, but we can't see.
Gotcha. That makes it so much easier for me. Now I don't have to write it down in notes.
That'd be a cool skill to have though, to be like see
Yeah.
reality.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to figure out how much damage a zombie's taken because they just look damaged the
Yeah,
moment you're
they're
fighting them
already
anyway.
fucked.
Yeah, they're already fucked up.
What you doing, Frank the Torch?
Yeah. I'm gonna go into the room. I don't know if I can get close enough to attack them.
You'd probably have to dash. I had to dash.
Yeah.
Let me see. So
I have 30 feet.
yeah, it's gonna be like 50 feet to get to him.
Okay. Well, I'll move and then I'll dash.
Okay.
So, and then that's all I'll really be able to do. I can't do anything after that. So.
Okay, so are you getting in melee range of the? I'll just move your
Standby.
character. Is that good right there?
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it's not too much of a delay, so I can at least see whenever you get.
Yeah, there's like maybe like 10 seconds at most. A lot of times
It's
it's around 5.
you know, it's funny. I normally when I Discord stream, I don't have issues, but this time my Discord just completely cut all of the audio on my PC.
It sounded like it was already having issues with static and stuff.
Yeah.
Or just not
And
happy that.
That also might have been what was causing the static with me trying to use the Foundry.
Yeah. Could be.
But I'll try to get a computer soon that'll actually be able to run it. I'm gonna try to get a better that I can use for work.
If you're good at building it, you can get a lot more hardware.
Yeah,
Also, you could turn your hardware acceleration off in your browser source as well. That may help.
Yeah. Okay, so Unerus is going to get in.
Hopefully it's a level 2, so she could cunning action dash as a bonus action.
She is going to just dash because that's all she's got right now.
She could bonus action up there and punch something.
It's level 1.
Damn it! I was hoping she was a 2.
I always try to keep NPCs 1 level behind the player characters because I don't want the NPCs
overpowered.
I don't want them to outshine the players. You know what I mean?
Unless it's a narrative device to outshine them. There can be some real asshole NPCs that are way stronger than
yeah,
players.
unless it's a specific kind of thing I'm going for with a specific NPC. Generally, I don't want NPCs to outshine the players. All right, Cheshire. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh yeah, the other zombie's turn. It's not doing anything. It's Cheshire's turn.
There's really not too much I can do.
What's left to do?
Cheshire shuts the door and leaves us all to die.
Yeah. And fuck you guys.
Yeah, no.
She might now that we're saying it.
The party instead goes to hunt her ass down.
I am. Actually, no, as a bonus action, I can do it, so I still have my action. Ow, ow.
Yeah, that was a little rough on the ears there, Franken Sauce. Till we figured out an audio situation, that was super sensitive.
He did an attack roll on his character sheet.
Thermatashi. I will cast bonus action Healing Word. And I will throw a heal at Nox, seeing his carapace looking a little bit squishy and dented.
All right.
So let's
Looking all soft on my right side here.
You are going to heal 3 plus 4. So 7 points of damage. Yeah,
Nice.
7 points you're healing.
So how does that work? You just say something that it makes me just feel good, or how do you flavor that?
Not as much as the dick as we thought.
I guess. Sex worker. Hey, they don't know that yet. No,
Oh,
nobody
sorry.
I didn't hear nothing.
Turkic just giving out all the stuffs.
Didn't mean to say that. I didn't know they didn't know yet. My bad.
She's a cleric. We're just gonna go with that.
Well, she's new to her whole cleric abilities. She knows she has them because from her parents, but she's still very new.
I just want to know what you're going to say to a bug to make it feel good.
Like, I'll pet your mandibles, baby.
Hey, nice exoskeleton.
It's Healing Word. I only need 1 word.
Okay, well I'm even more interested now. What one word is going to make me feel so warm and fuzzy inside?
Fucker.
We're having a heated debate as to how the cleric is casting her healing word. This is a great session.
Fuck.
That's what she says. Oh fuck.
I mean, I hope that's what
Healing Word at the moment is just going to be ease.
okay. Somehow that makes me feel better.
Yeah, easing of pain.
Yeah. How much did you heal him for?
7 points.
Okay.
Like a lot.
Is that your
Quite a nice heal. Yeah, that's my heal. I still have my action ready because that was a bonus action. But I am out of spell slots, guys, so...
I think if you're ready in action and it comes back to your turn, then you just lose that ready action because you never used it.
Well, I still have it readied.
So you're not moving in, so you're just standing there and re-readying in action?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just
Okay.
staying in this room so nothing comes in behind us, and that's what will trigger my action, is if anything walks through that fucking door in front of me. Well, to the side of me. I don't care if it's friendly or not. If anything walks through it, they open a firebolt to the face.
Oh, well, she said that, so if anyone walks through that door, that means including teammates.
Alright, I'm going
Well, I
first.
know where all you guys are. Don't be creepy and hide
You
through
said,
them.
you said anyone, including teammates.
I know you guys are in the other door, so I'm just saying, anything walks through that door is flamboyant.
Is that your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, you're up, Shale.
Sneak attack to the brains.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
That's a 19.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
That's 14.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Snap, crackle, pop.
its head falls off
Yes.
and its body collapses to the ground.
I stomp its
Nice.
head. I am going to walk up to him. I'm going to bonus action hide and stealth carapace. I don't think I have to say it. I think that's just
You.
Yeah, you don't
How
have
are you? Oh yeah, you have cunning action, right?
I have cunning action. I'm level 2.
I keep forgetting.
And then end my turn.
Okay.
I'm a real rogue now.
So I apologize that I didn't keep track of the turn count, but I'm gonna guesstimate that it's been about 10 turns. Turn
Yeah.
undead wears off, and the zombie turns around and it flails its arm out in a fit with a clawing motion and just does this really wonky arm swing at Shale.
Does it see me? I'm hiding. I did bonus action hide.
Talon.
Okay.
Fuck.
You have +2 to your AC.
I mean, I'm fine if you want me to do a self roll to see if it even sees me. I just want to make sure that I
You're
did
good.
perfectly hide.
Yeah, no, you're good. It doesn't see.
That's okay. I'm fine with the bard getting hit.
You're hiding under the covers of the bed. Okay, let's see here.
I'm hiding underneath the body of the other zombie.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I can just be
your-
on top because I can camouflage my cover.
Yeah. What's your AC right now, Talon?
13.
Is that with
so-
the +2?
Yeah,
it's with
he has a
+2.
really low AC.
Jesus Christ,
he
you
has
are
11.
low.
So is my mental state. You were saying?
I mean,
All
I
right,
don't laugh at it because of the poor situation. Because that was hopefully meant as a somewhat.
Yeah. So it hits you for 4 damage.
Fuck.
And it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my sword and I'm
1 or 2.
two-handed. Okay, that is a 14.
All right, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
They're zombies. If you can guess, they have low AC.
That's 4. It's 4 damage.
Okay.
Keep rolling really low on that damage and stuff.
I'm just like looking up and I just see the zombie just go, "Rah!" and like kind of slap him and he just kind of goes, "Ugh," and like slaps him with this blade of his sword.
Just like the flat side, just like.
Yeah.
Just pop him in the head.
You give the zombie a good smackening, and its head just kind of jiggles like this.
Bobblehead.
Yeah, its head bobbles from your attack. All right, so that brings Uneris. So she's gonna go. Oops. Whoa! I just moved her into limbo between 2 tiles. She's gonna go here. That's not where I meant to move it.
Woo, woo.
And she's thrown another punch. And she hits for 3 damage.
Ooh. I give her my dagger, but I don't think it would matter for her damage. She's a pretty beefy halfling.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. She's not doing bad at all. And Cheshire.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Cheshire sits there and looks pretty.
Yep. I'm just gonna stay here and keep watching the door. I have to make a perception check or anything.
Jail.
Dig that.
All right. Roll to hit.
18.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Hobble to the head. 6. That's 9 damage to hit.
Okay. Oh, we're almost there.
Just raises up and starts cheating.
Don't fear them brains.
And are you doing your hide action?
Did that not kill it?
No, it didn't.
Okay,
It
you didn't
is,
tell
it
me
is
that.
looking at you. I don't know if you can. You are in its line of sight. I can't remember if you can hide in line of sight.
I would say not usually.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you can't.
That's fine. I was just waiting to see what you said. You didn't say
Yeah,
what happened to the zombie.
You can't. Yeah, you can't hide if they're if they can visibly see you.
That's fine. I wasn't going to. I was just
Yeah.
waiting to see if it took the zombie out.
No, you didn't. So you attack him with your rapier. Were you doing the pommel thing? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to its head.
All right. You smack its head. Its head kind of twists the other way, and it's kind of like standing there with its neck cricked and head stuck sideways now.
Okay, I'm going to take my dagger, and I'm going to bonus action at dagger and try to see if I can lop the head off them.
All right.
2.
What?
2 damage.
Did you hit?
Oh, I guess I got it. Do
You
I
got
have
to roll to hit.
Yeah, you gotta roll
Yeah.
to hit.
What? What is this? 16.
You hit.
2 damage.
I just assumed I just hit at this point.
All right. So you got it for 2 damage.
So bonk it and then follow up with my dagger to try to decapitate.
Your dagger slashes across its neck. Its head is now really wobbling around and barely attached to its neck. And it's still alive. It's still standing. And it is going to attack Shale. It misses. Its head just kind of swings around and like flips, so its head is hanging upside down off of its neck now. And it doesn't even come close to hitting Shale.
Okay, I can't do anything else, so that's my turn. And the zombie attacked.
So it's Frank's turn.
I'm a swing with a 2-hand.
I mean, there's not left to decapitate it. I mean,
And
Jesus.
I fucking missed it.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8?
I rolled
What's
an
your attack?
8.
What's your attack bonus?
5.
You hit it.
Are you fucking serious?
You hit it.
So you rolled
But
an
we
8
only
with
have,
your
like, an
modifier of 5, right? So that's a 13.
No, I
Yeah.
rolled a 3 with my modifier being 5. That was with my modifier.
You got an 8.
Yeah.
So 8 total.
8 total.
You hit.
Okay.
Fucking bet.
Roll for
Let's go!
I
10
don't know how
damage.
you would miss at this point. I mean, he doesn't even hardly have a head anymore.
Because I'm trash.
I
So-
mean,
It's a
not
tit shot.
exactly what I was saying, but close enough.
10 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So
Now's my chance!
let's see if it does.
Please? I want
It's
to feel
still
useful.
it's still alive.
Holy fucking tits.
How did you miss the neck? It was like almost already off.
Good talk, guys. It's great. We're doing wonderful.
All right, Uveran's gonna. I mean, not Uveran. Unerus is gonna punch it again. That's a hit for 3 damage. It's still alive. It kind of staggers backwards and bumps the wall and leans back forward, still ready to fight.
Lovely.
It's a Monty Python moment. You know, kind of like the
flesh wound.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound.
Go better.
Come on, let's go. I can still take you.
Got no legs and no arms. What are you gonna do? Bite my ankles?
We're gonna. This thing's gonna be decapitated with no arms, no legs, and like half its torso, and it's still gonna be fighting.
It'll be like hanging on one toe.
I'll clue you in. As long as it keeps succeeding its Constitution saving throws, it's still alive. It
Look,
doesn't
I'm
matter
trying
how...
to get rid of the brains, okay? The brain thing seemed to work. I just can't seem to fucking get this one.
Just
this one. So, what was that? That was Unerus, Cheshire. Oh, no, the zombie.
Oh.
No, it already went.
No, the zombie attacked Talon, and then Talon went, so it should be Cheshire's.
I skipped Unerus's turn. It's Cheshire's turn.
She did 3 points of damage.
Yeah, she did 3 damage.
Yeah, but the Unerus goes before the zombie, not after.
Oh, okay.
So I skipped her turn by accident.
That's fine. You got to turn in.
It's Cheshire's
turn. I'm gonna call out and be like, "What are you doing? Hurry up!"
So, Kirkin, you can actually put the initiative and turn order in Foundry, so you can keep track that way too.
Yeah, I just didn't want to mess with it while we were playing. I need to actually learn everything.
That's fine.
Yeah, Unerus turns back to, kind of looks back real quick to Savannah and says, "We're trying! It won't fucking die! It won't fucking die!" Okay, Jill's turn.
Make it back.
Okay, roll the hit.
Ooh. 7.
And you now know what its AC is. That's a miss.
Fantastic doctor.
Roll the hit.
15.
Roll for damage.
I want to cut the last of this string off. 4.
4 damage.
I will decapitate the zombie.
Okay. Your dagger catches the last bit of flesh that is holding its head to its neck, and its head falls off, and it is still standing.
No! No, my theory about smashing the brains. Well, I guess the brains are still attacked, so my theory might still be... Okay, so I'm still probably gonna... So I end my turn, that's all I can do. Smash the head!
Okay, so it is, Frankensauce's turn.
You say... Okay, so now I'm confused, because last time the zombie attacked, then... Talon attacked.
That's because I mixed up the turn order.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's supposed to go after Unerus.
So if the head's gone, should I just try to stomp the head and destroy the brain or something?
I mean, I yelled smash the head, but you do what you want.
I guess I'll just try to splash down and cut it in half.
The body? Or the head?
The body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
18.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
I was gonna smack you if you...
Dude, I would have been pissed.
That was, 9? Okay.
It rolled out of my thing and landed on my phone perfectly. Sounds like cool.
You cut through its torso and it doesn't slice it in half, but it completely opens up its chest cavity. Its entrails just spill out all over the floor, and the body collapses to the floor and stops moving.
About time.
So it's what it is zombies have a feature called Undead Fortitude.
Yeah.
And basically, if you do an attack that would kill them, they make a Fortitude throw. And if they succeed, they just sit at 1 hit point.
Look, I'm a bug. I know if I smash the brains, it stops. So that's what I know.
Okay. Anyway, I'm oof, that was a long encounter.
Yes.
I think we call it here on this
Go ahead
session.
and end it here
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah, that was
I'm gonna see the zombie fall down, and I'm gonna quickly rush in this room and slam this door shut.
all right. So we'll end here. Ooh. That was a lot in one session, and I'm gonna give you guys a level up. I wasn't going to, but that was fucking glorious. That whole session.
I feel like we were decently intelligent about that.
You guys did good.
I think I
There was
did a
a
good
lot
job working the job keep.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we won't be able to
Yeah,
actually
like, there was-
until we do a long rest. So
Yeah, you guys.
Well, by then we'll
did-
definitely have earned it.
Yeah, you guys did a lot. I mean, you're in a room full of beds, so I mean.
yeah, but we only just took a long rest. So technically speaking, we can't
Yeah.
take another. We can take a short rest, but we can't do a long
I
rest.
mean, we could take a long rest, but within potentially a hostile area. Who knows if a shadow creature, something's gonna fucking come up? Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea.
It's like one of those D&D video games where you try to rest and the game just cock blocks you and is like, you cannot rest while there are enemies nearby.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, well, thanks. Now I know there's enemies nearby, even though I can't see them.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get ambushed here. Look, I mean,
now I don't want to sleep.
Gurkhan, when you lean like that on my freaking screen, the flower sits like perfectly right on your head. You have such a pretty
Nice.
little flower.
Nice. Okay, so good session.
Yeah,
Good
You guys
session.
like it?
I mean,
All right.
I'm having fun with this so far. It was a lot nicer having an actual map
Yeah, it was nice.
because then there's a lot less questions of who's where doing what.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, you have lots of times to make more maps.
Yep. Now that I got a good idea of how to do it. So I don't think you have to take a long rest. Not in the rules anyway, as far as I know. If we want to do it that way.
Let's Google this.
I mean, I would think it would make sense.
5, 8.
Gives you time to
Time
like.
you gain a level, you gain 1 additional die. Yeah, roll the die. Blah 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 blah. Constant. Let's. Why?
Yeah, there's no hard case of what
Level
should happen except for the rules that state that you need the long rest before leveling up.
Is that a yes after long rest? Oh.
There's no hard case in what should happen except for the rules that state that you need to long rest before leveling up. So yes, we have to long rest before leveling up.
I didn't know that. All right.
At least we'll know we get a level.
And that would make sense too,
Yeah.
because it gives you a chance for your body and mind to kind of like process and break down what happened and give you
Yeah.
the respite to actually execute.
Yeah. Cool. I haven't played 5th edition in a long time. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, if you were long resting, I level up.
We have readied up the level up action.
yes, we have.
And now we just wait to use it.
Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't gonna do a level up this session, but damn, we did a lot. That was a. We got.
Well,
a
I mean,
nice, like,
it's not going to happen this session, so it should
Yeah.
work out because we're still progressing. By the time we get to have another long rest, we will have earned it. So that it works out. I
it
think
works out.
so.
Yeah.
And just so everyone knows, because I don't really I try to minimize as much metagame as possible. My character is not going to long rest here at all whatsoever. So so we can try to meta that and get the levels. My character would not rest here. That makes
No, it wouldn't
Yeah,
make
so
sense
then
to
it
long
wouldn't-
rest. You guys literally just got into the dungeon and did.
Yeah.
That shadow, that was funny. I was like, oh, I'm bringing the shadow back. It's going to be so much fun. This thing's going to fuck around with them. And it gets there, it's dead.
Dude, that freaking rapier sneak attack.
Not this fucking time, you bitch. Saw you last time. Come out.
That was great.
Who's your daddy?
Well,
fucking
You charge more for that too.
I disappeared.
I'm gonna call it here myself. I need to get out and stretch my leg. Cool. Guys, next session.
Well, thank you.
2 weeks.
Say a quick, while we're on stream still, a quick thank you. Gherkin is our dungeon master for doing a fabulous job. Such a quick imp on the map for Foundry. Had something to look at. Thank you, Franken's, whose Twitch is in the description of the video, along with Shale, whose Twitch is also there, but he is over on. Check out his Twitch. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I hope you all had a great time listening to us. I had a great time playing with these guys. I hope.
Oh yeah, that was a blast.
And hopefully we will see you guys all back here in a fortnight. We are gonna raid out, but I will do that.
Oh, I gotta pull her Twitch stream up. Why didn't I already have it up? What the fuck?